Stop the table! I am stopping the table! I need like a backup table soon. I will leave a dent in it or something. Oh my god, a talking cat. That's crazy. Where? Don't say it. She's right behind me, isn't she? Oh my god. Hey, Arunya. Hey, you Avery. Hey, Shu. Marcel.
What?
I did the thing. What did you mean it's soggy bottom time? This thick. Nickelback, shut up. I like Nickelback. don't even start me on it. I like them. Mwah. Is it still uncool to like them? Is it? I thought we are over this. Donkey Kong School Rages in the Jungle, yes. Maybe. I actually watched a video about it. I watched a video about why this whole thing became a thing. And apparently it's because of Comedy Central. Hey, Ace! Thank you so much, welcome back! The kids don't know what's anymore. What? Oh. Wait, what? What did you fail? Is it the Wait, I always forget. Oh, that. What did you fail, good sir? What did you fail? Let's talk about this. Chad was an asshole to a few of my friends in high school. Wait, the singer? You kinda knew the singer? How do you feel non-stop not November? I have no idea. I failed my people, did you? What started by comment? Oh, so the whole hate Nickelback thing. Apparently there was like a comedy show or something. It was like a talk show where they talked about Nickelback, and there was this one dude who really hated this one song. And he was just like really shit talking on it, and Comedy Central cut that part out, and it was like you know, an advertisement break, and every damn time that advertisement went, it was the dude saying how he hates Nickelback, and somehow it just like spread and it became popular that everyone hates Nickelback. Nickelback became too popular, that's the issue. Yeah, but they just got like so much hate. It's so strange, you know? It's kind of funny. It's kind of memey. Hey, Chromio! Mid-2000s internet ate everything up. Dude, I'm still just like... I feel like the most shocked at that. Even without internet, everyone in school thought that Marilyn Manson took out his ribs just so he can suck himself. And I am still not sure if it's the truth or not. But everyone said it that, dude, Marilyn Manson's so hardcore, he took out his ribs just so he can give a good sucky for himself. And I was like, oh my fucking god, what the hell? It's so weird. Like, where did it came from? How did it spread? Like, we are talking multiple countries, multiple languages. It's true until proved otherwise. I think so too. That was a rumor in school. That was a Richard Gere put a gerbil up in his ass. What's a gerbil? What? Wait, Richard Gere. Isn't Richard Gere like the super handsome dude from the Pretty Woman movie? It's basically playground rumors. But gerbil, what is it, like a hamster? Isn't it like a hamster or some sort of like creature? What? Wait, Richard Gere shoved up a gerbil into his ass? Skull, did you know this? Like a Pokatto. Wait a second. Are you a size of a hamster? What the fuck? Oh no, let's not get into that. No, but I do now. I didn't know it either. Hey, Kritika. More like a rat. Dude, I have to Google it. I have no idea what a gerbil is. Also, I mispronounced it the other way around. How do you type it? Gerbil. Hey, Gildidas. Is my gerbil depressed? What kind of strange article is this? Oh, it's adorable. It's so tiny. It's adorable. Hey, Big B. Gerbil. I know. Is it because he's depressed or because of Richard Gere? Or who he is? Hey, Benta. Poor Gerbil. I'm gonna call it Gerbil from now on. Damn. Dude, a new Gerbil is done in like 26 days. That's like speedrunning. That's insane. Google Richard Gere. Do I want it? Richard Gere. I don't know. How do you write his name? Get it? Hollywood must be Richard Gere versus the Gerbil. MTV News. Really? I actually have never heard about it. I can't believe that that's really a thing. You have sushi. Apparently they even made jokes about it. It's like two gerbils in a pet shop talking. One says to the other, if Richard Gere comes in, tell him you're a hamster. That's horrible. Hey, Ghosty. Hey. You're lost. It's okay. Just press the big red button. I will come to eat your face. Don't worry about it. So, your basic retelling of the legend states that in the early 80s, when the actor was having a buffo success with Pretty Move and was scoring around the clock with Cindy Crawford, Richard Gere was admitted to Cedar Sinai Hospital in California for emergency gerbilectomy. Apparently, the doctor spent frantic hours removing a foreign object from the actor's rectum, which turned out to be a gerbil inserted with erotic intent. I never heard about this. Oh, it's so good. With erotic in. Wow. Oh no. No, I won't read the next sentence. It's too grim. Nut. There was no nut in here, man. Only a gerbil. Oh my god. Click the button last time, but all I did was playing. What were you playing? Nut. Gerbilectomy. Imagine what the doctor said when he found out he was doing that thing. Oh my god. Dude, can you imagine? This is so fucking wild though. Oh man. But I have to say thank you for telling me this lovely story. I will remember it till the very end of my days. I love it. Did the gerbil survive the operation? No. The short story is no. According to the myth, the gerbil was shoved into I don't want to read it up. I don't want to read it up. But it was not a happy ending. Hey, Dave. But why? It's not true. It's not true. I'm fairly certain it's not true. I hope it's not true. Hey, Henry Fraction, thank you so much. The gerbil got the bad ending. Oh my god. Were there other like things like this? Yeah. Cozy, thank you so much. Dude, I would hate to work at the ER. Like, I don't wanna lie, but the amount of things people shove up into their holes. Like, I don't even mean just their ass, but like their nose, their mouth and everything. Especially when it comes to stuff like stuff that shouldn't be stuffed up. Like, wasn't there a dude who was it a girl? I don't remember. I remember that it was a light bulb. I just don't remember if it was up in the butt or did she put it into her mouth and it just didn't come out and they had to like get it out without breaking. Oh my goodness. You mean the mason jar? Wait, mason jar? I don't know about the mason jar. What's the mason jar story? I am lacking critical information. I only know the Google it. You don't want to know. Just say it in like big lines. Where did the mason jar go? Thank you, Dust Mage. It broke. Oh no. Oh no. But where did it break? Did he... It wasn't his mouth, right? Oh no. Wait. Mason jar. That's like a cup, right? Oh my god, your dad works in the hospital. Dude, you must have the best stories ever. What the fuck? Like a honey jar. Don't American girls drink like coffee from it? Mason jar. I think I saw them in Target when I was... Oh yeah, it's like the kind of like a cup but a jar and it has a lid. It's like a... I don't know. It's a strange combination of everything. It's like... My mom would just put like probably jam inside. Yeah, for jam and jelly, but people drink some stuff out of it. Man. Mwah. But yes, lads, be careful when shoving up objects into your bum. Otherwise, Cyber's dad has to remove it and he's gonna come here and tell us all about it. Messengers are used for canning. That's likely moonshine. Yeah, the person also jammed it inside. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. In a safe way, jamming it inside. This dude is still alive and he still does this shit. Okay, listen. If he still does it, then that's on him. Then no one, not even the Holy Spirit, can help him. Hey, Lou. Oh yeah, it's new month. Fuck. Wait, no, that was new month. God, I'm delusional. Thank you so much. I'm delusional. I thought it just turned November, but last week was already November. I'm stupid. Hey, banana. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. I'm so not here. Where is the time coming? Can I just say something embarrassing? I kinda may have bought a very small, still living Christmas tree. I have no excuse. I wanted to buy it last year, but it sold out, so I bought it in advance. It's very cute. It sits in the dirt, so my hope is that it's not going to die, even after Christmas. I know it's November. How alive is it? Well, it has like dirt and stuff. Show? Oh, I mean, it's still in the balcony. I don't want to decorate early. I don't want to be like an early coomer. I don't want to pre-decorate. But I just remember last year I wanted to buy it because it has like lights on it. Hey, KB! That's what I'm trying to say. So this thing is like that they bring like maybe 10 to 15. No, this is not that Christmas tree. Wait. Shh. Silence. Listen, hear me out. So this is not the Christmas tree that is going to be inside the house. This is an alive mini tree. It reaches up till like my chest or something, or my hip, and it sits in the dirt. And it's just they put like a light on it, right? And it's like quote unquote Christmas tree. It's just a pine tree. It's not a bonsai. It's big. Do you think it, dude? A bonsai doesn't reach up till my boobs. It's not a bonsai. No, it's like 50 to 60 centimeter tall. A bonsai is tiny. Chris, it's not a bonsai. Oh my god, it's not a bonsai. It's a mini tree. It's a short tree. Imagine that it's like skull size because he's small, you know? It's tiny like him. And he's sitting in the dirt and pot. So it's going to survive me. Unlike the Christmas tree that will not. Yeah, it's a mini tree. And I can keep it on the balcony and stuff. Short tree for the short cat. I am not short. What is this? It's a short bus tree. Bus tree? It's a long sigh. No, it seems average to me. Are we compensating, lads? What is this? Not short copy. I am not short. You're not short, you're microscopic. I am so not. I always thought you were medium high. I am medium in every ways possible. 155 centimeter kettle. No, that's Caden. Just admit you're short. You got that much copium. No. It's because average height. Gingy, how tall are you? Oh, you got a Charlie Brown tree. What's a Charlie Brown tree? Medium is premium. Too bad the squeeze on that. Wow. I am tall. Thank you, Drain. You're the only one who understands me here. You're 183. I might have to cut your ankles off so that we are on the same height, good sir. I hope that is alright. Thank you, Gambo. What's a caboose? Gingy shorter than this shit. I can put you, Gingy. Shoo, we are cutting you by the knees so that you can become like shorter than Gingy. How about that? I think you got better there. Sandra, how tall are you again? Where do I start the cut? It's gonna be chop time. Only the ankles you might need to remove more. Nah, 191 dudes. We are cutting Sandra in half. Just like half it. Then I will get 2 mods. I just don't know which direction to half him. Why are you so tall, man? Why are you so tall? Who fed you this well that you became so tall? My dude is like a spaghetti noodle. What are these giants doing here? They're just here to make me feel shorter. They are ruining my reputation. that's the problem here. From now on, being a mod requirement is going to be short. I will only hire short kings. That's it. Not sure how lower half mod will... I never doubt your decision. I will keep the lower half for personal purposes. 200 centimeter. Who is 200, Ghosty? I will finally be useful. Nice. Hey, I got an advantage. Salty, are you shorty? Imagine being skirt. Skirt? Are you a skirt? You're short. Now I can only imagine you in a skirt whoopee. Nice ass. Are you scared? His bottom behavior is coming out. It's like, imagine being scared. I had to look it up. You're 190. Jesus, fuck, you guys are tall. Why are you guys so tall? Man, I wish I would have been born to be a dude. I would be tall. I would be a legendary tallness. Upskirt? Any bottoms in chat? Well, Whoopi is here. So, you know. Whoopi, soon you will have so many icons and whatnot that your name will not fit into the whole thing. I'm 160 just for you. Oh, thank you. No one above his height may enter. Exactly, we are going to be like the amusement park. So, you're saying that tall now? I'm always tall. I'm always tall. They are just trying to dispute this irrefutable fact. You have trouble finding holes. You can be a dude. You have trouble finding holes too. What the fuck? You don't have to go awfully personal like this. I am tall. I'm big tall. What? It's true. I know it. I know it. Your imaginary girlfriend was complaining that you are always touching her bum and not finding the right hole. Very specific. It's okay. When you guys have trouble finding the right hole, I know. I know. Look at him. I heard the gossips. The girlfriend was like, 170. You're 170 shy. Oh my god, I will put on my boots and I'm gonna be taller than you. Is that why she disappears when I take my meds? Yeah, exactly. Because you can't find the hole. Gingy speaking of experience with boy. Well, he's dating Skull, so yeah. Of course. You should know I always find the right hole. Do you? Do you really? Toxic streamer. If Sku is tall, that makes me tall being 175. That is tall. Dude, whoever says the 175 is not tall, just kick him in the nuts. Hey, if you put boots on, I get to put my boots on. But I will put 2 boots on. Hey, Mia. Imagine bashing your personality. Oh, basing my personality on your height. Oh, I mean, I'm not basing my personality. I base my personality on the gigantic amount of balls I have between my legs. How about you? You just take anything over 150 star. Dude, Louis, no. No? No. Not like that. Not. Exactly. Hello, hello. Amount? How many balls we talking about? At least 2.5. Definitely at least 2.5. Gingy, don't mind him. Shoot, like a few weeks ago, had no idea who Mia Khalifa was. So he's just flexing the new knowledge. Wow! Wow! Thank you, Harunya! Yahoo! Why am I stalling? I'm just talking. Do you guys not want me to talk to you guys? Should I just put on like the XQC Epic Juicer mode and just like ignore the chat and never read anything up? Is that what you guys want? Do you guys not like to people talk with me? Talk more? They don't wanna talk to me, Shu. I'm going home. Talk more if it didn't mean I'm going home. Don't you dare. Stalling for what? I don't know. They always tell me that I'm stalling. Even if I don't have anything. Like I usually like talk for an hour and then they are just like, oh, you're stalling. The fuck am I stalling for? If I stall, then I stay longer, no? Isn't this stonks? You're at home, no? Well, I will go home. You're already home, but I will go to your home then. I will be just like, hello, I'm here. I live here now. Thank you very much. I take over your bed. If you're gonna be like XQC, does it mean we can spam a bit in bit donations? Knock yourself out, dude. Scoot, are you drawing right now? No? Not yet. Do you want me to? I was working on the ducky before. Blah, 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 blah. Perfectly normal cat behavior. Thank you. Kid, I just changed the sheets too. Why? Did you pee on it? Oh my god, I cannot go there. Bandit is peeing on the sheets. Good. Got the ducky is good. I know. I only need to draw one side and I'm done. Lower chair. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. I bet they did more than peeing. Oh no. Don't say that. Hey, Goari. L? L? I'm not sorry for this. You sure? What are you talking about? Okay, it could be worse. It could be always worse, man. With the la 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 la. Tomorrow you will get it back. Tomorrow I will ASMR L into your ears. You will see. I'm just going to be like blah 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 blah. And you will all get it back. Every one of you. Betcha. Sure, I can take it. Tongue stretch, yes. Dude, I think I actually have a relatively short tongue. No, that tickles you. You can't stop me. Hey, Warby! Gotta get the better headphones then. Hell yeah. Oi! Who fish kume? Scoot your bongo top. Everything is shut. No, it's just my tongue. Like, you know how those the people can lick their nose? I cannot lick my nose. I cannot lick my chin either. It doesn't even go like halfway. It's ridiculously short. Like, I stick my tongue out and there's barely anything coming out. Do it. I'm moving him. Tomorrow, this Tuesday. It's streaming is Tuesday. I made up my mind. Did you see? I did the thing. Not the thing. The other thing. Did you see that I did the thing? It was on Twitter. Huh? Did you see my thing? Did you? Huh? Oh my god. She get the fuck out of my ears. What the fuck? She's a big schedule streamer now. Thank you, Rockade. The thing you did, it's the thing I did. You don't have a Twitter, gasp. It's okay. Do you guys like it? Graphic design is my passion. It's ridiculous. God, I hate graphic design for real. Tuesday. It's like Twitter is gonna die. I don't think Twitter is going to die. You know why? Because there is no alternative for it. Schedule looks really good. Thank you. I made it. Just make sure you don't push yourself too hard with keeping the schedule. Well, I mean, it's more for you guys, so you guys know what to expect. Are you serious? About anything can die? Not without a replacement. Where do you think all these DGM people would go? To TikTok? Tumblr? Just make another site and move there. There's already another site. Do you guys remember Vero? Vero was supposed to be an alternative to Twitter, but most people have no fucking clue what Vero is. Why would it die? They are just paranoid because Elon Musk. Vero is like a child of Instagram and Twitter, and it's completely dead. First time hearing about it? Yeah, it doesn't have very good marketing. Yeah, Vero. To be honest, I like schedules. I mean, I already always make schedules for myself. It's just I don't publicize it. I always know for the full week what I'm going to do. Musk child in human body with parent money, bought new toy and don't like it. To be honest, there is a shitload of bot on Twitter, so I understand he wants to kind of drain that out. Was my stream with schedule. Ain't gonna die just because Elon buys it. Yeah, I don't think so either. At least he's planning on doing some changes. I like schedule too, it helps to be in time. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm always punctual. I'm always here. Yeah, it would be quite good if the bots were gone. Dude, these fucking NFT bots and the gambling bots, what I hate, when they always want to tag me that, hey, just follow and whatever, and then you will have a chance of winning $45,000. Hey, Hottie. I love how I hit don't show from this user on Musk, and I still see his tweets. Dude, he must be boosting himself. His first thing was he bought Twitter and he went into like the management and he was like, hello, I want everyone to see my tweets. And he's just like, most of the times he's just tweeting memes and it's like, haha, I am the big funny. Hey, Dashjia. That much, I know. I only get naked women asking for money. Man, I never get naked women. How do you do that? Step 1, buy Twitter. Step 2, get Twitter cloud. Not even decent memes. Some of them makes me giggle. When the boss is the biggest troll of all. As long as he doesn't fuck it up, I don't care. Hey, Lakutas! 19. Exactly. You can get... You might also be seeing people using his name. Oh, did you guys see? H3 Productions got banned, apparently, because they renamed themselves to Elon Musk. I think that's rather funny. My dude had like millions of followers. I wonder if we will get back his account. Can you imagine doing a little joke? He's like, haha, I'm gonna be cool. And now he has to like restart it all over again. God damn it. So did Kathy Griffin. Who's Kathy Griffin? Hey, Hobbit. It's just a prank, bro. Elon didn't take it. Poor Skull. Who is suggesting dildos again onto my throne? Who? Tell me. Tell me. Just right now, I see the email pop up that someone is sending me the bad dragon inventory. Who was it? Who? Begun! Does it say it? No, it doesn't say anything. That's the annoying part of it. I actually have no idea. Everything is just anonymous. At least it's a good Harunya. What are you saying? Do it yourself, coward. Exactly. Which one did you choose? I didn't choose any of it. I don't want it. I have tentacles. Thank you very much. Can you block type of gifts? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, how do you... There are so many dildos in this world. How would you even... How? You can't. Also, someone... What? Did someone just... suggested the entirety of Twitter? What the fuck? Someone suggested just my Twitter account. How is this possible? What the fuck? You cheeky little cunt. Buy yourself Twitter. Buy it for me. If you guys are going to suggest stupid shit, I will block you and you won't be able to suggest me stupid shit. Ay. Buy your own Twitter. That would be lovely. Let's make our own Twitter with blackjack and hookers. Buy Twitters off Elon's hand. Oh yeah. That would be great. Just accept one dildo so you see you have one. You don't need a new one anymore. You think that's how it works? I don't think that's how it works. Ha! Thank God. I have my headphones on. What? How is that relatable? Oh, is it because of the... Damn, someone just drew a... very kinky... I glanced onto Twitter. Why is that every time I glance onto Twitter, it's porn? I should reevaluate who I'm following because every damn time it's just like, wow, those tits are big, damn. Today's for porn. God, I hope Elon likes it because I don't want him to make it illegal as much as I bitch about it. Oh no, I'm a good girl. Pren. Surely our streamer isn't a DJ. I am a connoisseur. Did the tits or drama? I chose tits. Dude, I haven't seen drama in so long. But then again, yeah, my feed is full of tits. So I guess it's you know, it's either one or the other. So I have wasn't even God, my voice is going away. Wasn't even cancelled lately or something. It's good for research. Thanks, no drama. I haven't seen. Did anyone get cancelled lately? It's because the algorithm is booba. Dude, the algorithm is good. I actually like it. Pokattos is of a very refined culture. Thank you. I appreciate it. No drama, only boobies. I mean, I think... I'm trying to think. Was there anything weird lately? But I don't even think. Got cancelled by my fridge yesterday. By your fridge? Oh my god, you had this... Dude, the way you said it, it made me think of like... Wait, you got cancelled by your fridge? Does your fridge need a subscription? And I just realized that, dudes, this is gonna be the future. Soon, everything will have a subscription. Even your fucking fridge. Yeah, I mean, dude, they are already making that the cars are going to need the subscription if you want to turn on like the seat heating or something. Then soon it's going to be like, oh, you want to warm up your food, the microwave subscription. Reminded me of Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Do they also have to support their fridges? Convenience, service. Even public bathrooms. Okay, public bathrooms are different, but you do have to pay for public bathrooms within the EU. So it's got electricity and you already sub to it. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Micro DLC for $13.99. Toilet to open subscription cancelled. Oh my god, you don't have to pay for bathrooms or water in America. Well, I wouldn't drink water in America because everyone says that there is like 50 shades of deadly things let into it. And your bathrooms are not very clean either. So I'm fine with like paying €1 just so they keep the toilets clean and you have toilet paper. I'm fine with it. And the water is drinkable from the tap. Hey, if you're dying, water is water. What? No, clean water is water. But use the steering wheel. 5 DLC per week. Oh my god. You want to use the brake? Yeah, you have to subscribe. Also, bathrooms are 50-50 shot of being good. Dude, can someone tell me? Why is that in the States, when you go to public bathrooms, the hole under it, like they can see all the way up your high ankles? Why? It makes me so fucking paranoid. I'm like peeping under it and I can legit see half the people. Why is there so much space between the floor and the gap? We're curious people. It's a preview. What? So you go to the bathroom and you choose your chosen one by preferred ankles, or how does this work? My public water is charcoal filtered. Aw. I never thought about that. I mean, I always like peep because I'm curious, but I shouldn't. But why is it there? Like, you know, in Europe it's like you just like knock, or you just see it on the knob when you turn it if it's red or green. But in the States you just like see like everyone's shoes and what they are doing. You think the city wouldn't get sued if someone got sick from the water? Nah. Salty. That's not what you're paying the taxes for. Salty. There is no 50-cent tax so you can peep at ladies' legs while you're in the shower or something. It's for security reason. Firefighter just see if there is still people in it. Listen, if there's a fire, then I'm not going to continue to take a shit. I will suck that back up and I will leave. You know? I don't need a firefighter to just see my ankles that, yep, I'm still taking a dump. You can't go into the women's bathroom. Well, I mean... Then... the lads' bathroom. Wait, there's not? Why am I paying every time then? I don't know. Pretty sure it's because of the junkies. Oh. That could be. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you have corona and you can smell the smoke. But I would hear the screaming. Corona doesn't make you deaf. How does one suck it back up? Strategy, you're stuck on the most important side of it. Pass out to the toilet and get rescued. Well, so are you telling me that if you're in a European bathroom, then you can just die because the firefighters won't help you? What if you're deaf? Then you can feel the vibrations of the screams. It's easy to suck it back in shy. Shy? Why? Why do you say such things? Do you have a reputation with the mason jar? Firefighters would just break the door anyway. That would make me scream. Hey Denso, that's a skill too. Shy is hiding his precious skills from the universe. The worst thing is the trolls that lock the door inside and crawl out under the door. Wait, you can do that? That's illegal. Where do you store the mason jars? Niels, not in your butthole, god damn it. I never thought about it, but you're right. Since there's so much gap, you can actually just lock all of it and then just crawl out. Very interesting. Why would you crawl from the bottom floor? Because for the funsies. You know. Yeah, but you can tell just as easily. What can you tell? If there's no one inside? Well, still, like, let's say that someone closes all the doors. What can you do? What are you going to do? Are you gonna crawl in just to open it back out? It's meant for facehuggers. There are facehuggers in the States? Facehuggers.co. Break the door. Man, I want facehuggers. I will hug your face. You don't even need to hide under the toilet. I heard there's a video where some shoves a jar up, but then it breaks. Yeah, I think we talked about it just today, actually. Firefighters breaking a bathroom door down whilst you're taking a dump would definitely make you suck it back up. Yeah, I mean that would reevaluate my whole life for sure. I will be forced to find alternative for the works. Some people have them as pet. Oh man, I would love to have one. There are many people with experience today. I mean, yeah. Instant cure for constipation. Just eat your oatmeal, lads. And you will never have to worry about such things. Hey, Gilias. Do you guys ever eat oatmeals, actually? Or is it just like a girl thing that girls eat oatmeals? It's my copium that it's good for me. I actually don't know if it's good for me. But I say that it's good for me and that's my copium. Sometimes, yes. How do you eat it? You're having oatmeal right now. How do you guys eat it? The way I eat it is that I put cinnamon, apples and walnuts into it. Oatmeals are great fibers and shit. Gingy, what was it? It's not disgusting. With your mouth. Oh, no, I meant like flavor. Nice. Excellent for diabetics. Is it? With milk and brown sugar. So you don't put anything extra to it. Just milk and brown sugar. Eat oatmeal with berries and cinnamon. Hey, no joy. Oatmeal is poor food. Ginger, at least we don't shit a fucking brick when we go to the bathroom, you know? You don't have to go full Super Saiyan with your preferred toilet friend. You have flavored oatmeals. Wait, flavored oatmeals? The fuck is a flavored oatmeal? Oatmeal is a tasty breakfast, very filling. I like it too. Once upon a time, I was eating it with yogurt and raw nuts. Raw nuts, you say? Oatmeal in the States spikes my blood sugar so bad. Don't think it's very good for diabetics. Wait, the oatmeal? Why would it spike your blood sugar? Flavor oatmeal is instant oatmeal cereal. The fuck is instant oatmeal cereal? Jesus. I prefer the salty version of oatmeal, so I cook it. Sometimes I add leftover beef and minced pork. Wait, you can eat oatmeal salty? Oh, that sounds almost illegal. In the States, it's probably more sugar than oatmeal. Because it's carbs, that's why spike... Yeah, but it's not simple carbs, it's complex carbs, no? And that should be alright. Or how do they call it? Instant oatmeal in the States is loaded with sugar. What? Really? The fuck? We put sugar in everything here. You guys put the corn... what is it? The corn syrup. Corn syrup. That's what you guys put. Still goes through the glucose at the end. Well, yeah, but... You know, it's not as bad. Of course, it's bad, but it's not as bad. Usually most pork, meat and oatmeal with some veggies. I have never had salty oatmeal. That sounds like a sacrilege, not gonna lie. I also eat it with fruits, nuts and milk. Sandra, do you even eat something? You're so skinny, so tall. Gotta send you some food. Oat is very good for diabetics. I'm not a diabetic, but I have insulin resistance and oat contains fiber. Dude, I have insulin resistance too! What the fuck? Horrible, horrible. See, it's already, we can bond. Thank you, Zero Player! Someone warn me. Come on, don't say I will sit in your lap. I feel you, it's horrible. Dude, I'm taking so many medications and shit for this stupid shit. Nut smear. What's a nut smear stoic? I'm on mobile. No one is perfect. Cutting down sugar is good for everyone. Dude, it is good, but why does it taste so damn good? Like, why can't it taste like something bitter or something that I would hate? So that I wouldn't be always tempted to just eat something delicious and sweet. On mobile at work? You're still working? What you working? Bitter can be tasty too. Name one bitter thing that is tasty. Make sweet lows delicious. Mayo flavored sugar. Choco? Me? I'm not bitter. What the fuck? Bitters for alcohol? Well, that's not tasty at all. Bitter gourd. What's a bitter gourd? My coworkers are eyeing me. They are watching you. They are after you, Salty. They want your butt. I'm getting conflicting information. Am I salty? Am I not salty? Am I bitter? What is it? What is this? They can't have this glorious cake. Hello, hello. Dr. Korean bad? It's not bad. It's just not that good. It's definitely not bad. It's definitely on the more delicious side, but holy crap. You cannot compare like a piece of dark chocolate to something like a Kinder Bueno or something, you know? It's just like, yeah, but holy crap, the Kinder Bueno, you know? It's just too good. I had a coworker see a VTuber on my Twitter and was really confused. God. You see, I don't have that problem. If someone would see my Twitter, they would only see porn on it. No VTubers. Or VTubers getting porned. That's also something. Coffee is bitter. Well, I drink it like a little bitch. I drink it with condensed milk, so... The way God intended. Unfortunately, yes. Which is more embarrassing. I don't know. I don't get embarrassed by this anymore. I gave up on shame a few years ago. I deemed it as an unworthy feeling and I just yeeted it. I just vented it out. It was too sussy. Well, quite the Twitter feed. I know. I like placing still cut oats in a jar, add almond milk and chobani yogurt with the fruit. Stick them in the fridge, let it sit for 24 hours so it becomes an oatmeal soup. Chobani. Dude, the chobani is so American. I never seen it in Europe, but I know that Americans go full crazy over it. You're not even embarrassed if your mom see your Twitter account? No. Dude, my mom watched me draw naked girls. So... we have an understanding. We have an unspoken understanding. She doesn't care. She doesn't. We are not, how do you say it? You know... Fuck, I forgot the word. You know, the family who is just like very conservative. Isn't chobani just Greek yogurt? Oh, it's just a whatever yogurt. But, I forgot the word. Fuck, now it bothers me. Also, my mom runs around 24/7 naked in front of me, so it's kind of her fault also that this ended up being my job. It's not like she did not set a bad example for this. So, what can you do? The Simpsons? No. I forgot the word. It will not come back to me. I wanna say shpur, but it's just when you're cheap. Fuck. No, it will not come back to me. Continue yourself. The mom got a boyfriend. It's true. Prude. Yeah. Fuck. Does it? It works in English too, right? The prude. You just write it without the two eyebrows on the U. So which one do you prefer? Full naked or super short skirt? Are we still talking about my mom or just in general? Yeah, prude works in English. Okay, there we go. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I have become my mother after all. No, because I don't walk around naked. Only after shower. But because I'm drying, okay? Like, after shower, you, like, rub yourself and you exfoliate and whatever, and you put on the body lotion and it needs to sink in, and then you're just there, naked, waiting for time to pass so that it soaks in. So I'm just, like, I'm on Twitter, I'm checking my Discord DMs, I'm running in and out like an idiot. Shake yourself like a cat. I mean, that will not shake off the body lotion, though. Thanks for the picture. You're welcome. Hey, I look good naked. What do you mean? You make it sound like I would look horrible or something. Hello, wholesome people. Oh, yes, wholesome, yes. Anyway. Proof. You wish. You wish. Wait until you're your mom's age and we will see. Dude, my mom looks fucking dope naked, okay? She has really nice curves. So I can't even. I'm sorry. We are the ladies of my family is very well shaped, okay? Why would you say this? Because I'm proud of her. You know? She looks beautiful. She's a beautiful woman. I'm so extreme. Hello, DJs. Least insane SQ sentence. What do you mean? Should you taking notes? Of course I saw. I'm a girl. Sorry, Salty. Ayo. You will be walking around the house naked too. I can't because Link is going to lick the body lotion off of my legs, and I don't like that. You're just trying to activate her forbidden neurons. It's not my fault if you get horny. I'm just complimenting her. She is a good-looking woman. There we go. Plus it's loud and proud. They won't bother you afterward. I have many times that I said you're adorable, but you never stopped amazing me. Oh my god, why? What did I do? I have a question. I was always wondering, since you like girls, when you see yourself naked, do you find your body sexy the same way when you see other girls? Oh, dude, how do I reply to that? If I say yes, it sounds big-headed, but if I say no, that's... I mean... What the fuck is that question? Be honest. I mean, listen, I'm biased. I kind of have to live with myself. So I do think I'm an okay-looking person, okay? There is nothing else I really want. You like what you like. I like female bodies. There is something beautiful about the curves. And how it you know what's amazing? That compared to boys, like boys can be just like, you know, whether you're skinny or not skinny, you're not very curvy. You're just like, boom, you're a brick, right? Hey, Alexis. Yeah, but I do like the ladies too, and there is just something beautiful about the you know what about the girls, that they seem so fragile. Like you can put your hands around their waist and it's just so tiny, and you're like, oh my god, I'm holding another tiny being right in my arms, and it's so tiny, and I could break you, I could just like crack you and you would shatter because I'm a big strong person, but I will just hold you tight and you're like safe. No, too much? Okay. The cake. I apologize. I'm sorry. My psycho self a little bit came out again. Are you talking about Pokattos? Yeah? No? Psychopathic tendencies. No, I just... Yeah? The cake always works. Yes, nice cake. Thumbs up. The curves are amazing. Yeah, dude. I think one of the most disappointing thing is when a girl doesn't have a curve. Like, when you're just like... And there is like nothing. It's not like a... But like a... I don't know how... I was motioning with my hands, but you guys can't see it, so I try to make sound effects for it. So you understand, kinda. Impressive whistling skills though, thank you. Dude, my mom can whistle with her fingers. I don't know how she does that. She's so good at it. Like, you know when you put like 2 fingers into your mouth and she can whistle some super loud? I cannot do it. I can whistle with a piece of grass and I can whistle without it, but I cannot do it with my fingers. You can't whistle at all. Dude, it's my entire childhood. I was practicing because I was bored out of my mind. Hey, Tactical! I appreciate the analogy. Nice. That's all that matters. My mom can do it. It's magic for me. Dude, I want to learn it. I want to learn it. I just don't know how. She can touch grass and make sounds with it. Did you ever? Do you know when you have these fat grasses and you just blow on it? Oh. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Alligator. Did you ever whistle with the grass? Skill issue over here. No, it's just a practice thing. I was like 16 until I found out how to snap my fingers properly. To be honest. Okay, which finger do you snap with? Back then, when I was itty bitty, I always snapped with the one next to my thumb. Before I realized that you can make it louder with the middle finger. I was like, why? Why is this so quiet? And then I realized that the middle finger is so much bigger. Noise-wise. You had 5 people try to teach you. What the whistling? Aww. Tactical, thank you so much. The ring finger. I don't think... it kind of hurts, but it is kind of possible. So much bigger indeed. La 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 la. What are you thinking about, huh? Middle and thumb snapping is something I can do. I can... Can you snap with both hands though? I think I can... I cannot really snap with my left. My left hand is actually stupid. My left hand is trying so fucking hard, but it's nothing. Nada. It's muted. It's silenced. If you do the ring finger and the middle at the same time, you can snap twice in a row. If you do the ring finger and the middle... Wait, what? Dude, I'm gonna... Oh my god! Oh my god, you're right! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's amazing! Oh my god, what the fuck? That's amazing! Oh, dude, I thought I'm going to just like break my fingers, but that's actually dope. What the fuck? Oh, I like that. It's painful, but I like it. Thank you. Yeah, try to bring this new party trick. Dude, you can tell. I don't go to parties. I don't have party tricks, man. I evolved. I leveled up. I will keep that in mind. Also, my fingers are just like so skinny. Like, do you guys have fat on your fingers? I don't really have it. It's just like a bone with the skin on it. It's so stupid. All of my veins are so visible. You have fat? I don't have any. And my veins are always so visible and I look like a scarecrow. Now my hands are girly and bony. I mean, my hands are very not handsome. I don't want to say not handsome, but I have like... I think I have a strange skin condition on my palm, which I actually inherited from my mother. I don't know how to say it, but my hand, my palm, not the upper half, but my palm has like a shitload of lines on it. Like, you know how you have like these folding lines wherever you fold your hands? I have pretty much all of them. And it's like all over, like cricks, croxes and axes and everything. You're a zebra, like not a zebra, but I would show you guys, but I don't want you to think that it's ugly or anything. But ever since I was like little, it has been like that. Sketchy hands. It's just like, dude, if you could read it up, it would be an entire novel. I would go to like a gypsy woman to read my future, and she would be like, "Holy shit, that isn't normal." No, not all. No. We would never call you ugly. Oh, thank you. I have thin fingers and they look like I would be good at playing on the piano. I wish I would be good at the piano, but my fingers are not reaching. You're the Antichrist. Dun dun dun. Not much of you. Why do you say I'm completely, perfectly normal? What do you mean? Reading a poem. I see a lot of hentai in your future. God, Lord, that's a lot of hentai. That's not me. I don't even watch hentai. What the fuck? You're a weeb, so that's a strike. I'm not a weeb. Where is this coming from? You're just special. Oh my god, are you calling me stupid? You're a space cat that's already not normal. Bah! I don't know how to say, react to this. No hentai, only doujin. I don't even read doujins, man. Don't watch hentai, only create. Exactly. No hentai, only 3D Overwatch porn. You know it. You know it. Gotcha. Low libido. No. I'm just allergic to the lack of pixels, man. With Overwatch, you always know what you get. Have you guys seen that the new hero is also going to be on level 55 in the battle pass? I let out a deep sigh. A very deep sigh. Favorite Overwatch character? In what way? Like playing the game or just observing videos? of the game. That's very different. It's two different characters. Watching? Oh, well, I do like Diva. I do like Diva a lot. And May is nice too. Bring May back to the game, I miss her. Classic Diva, because she's a brat. I like her getting punished. We all like Diva. Diva is pretty. She's very pretty. Yo. Dude, every time I play Diva and she said something super bitchy like, have you seen my high score? Or something like that, I'm just, am I going to grab you out of the mecha and I'm going to choke you. I'm gonna just comment on you against the wall. We will make out, but I will also just like... Yes. Hey Jordan! Kirito. Yeah, Kirito is great. Hey Sensation! Soon. May freeze Diva into a block. Oh man, I missed the May. Oh dude, I didn't even say what I was dreaming. I wanted to say, okay, so because I wanted to play a game, so I will stop people talking, but I have to tell you guys what I dreamt because it was absolutely nonsensical. So what I dreamt is that I started to stream, but instead of drawing, I was playing you guys a speed paint of a drawing because I had a pet monkey and I was playing with my pet monkey and you guys kept backseating the speed paint, which was already a fixed video. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's not live. I was still on microphone and I was just playing with my pet monkey and you guys were backseating it. And then I was starting to play Overwatch and then, oh my god, I sucked so balls. Like, I was trying to play something and show you how my Ana aim is not bad and I didn't hit a single thing. It's like every time I hit it, it's just like it went away. Everything. And I finished the game with hitting nothing. And there were like 920 people in chat and they were laughing at me that I am the worst gamer in the entire universe. That's what I dreamt. So no, I will never stream Overwatch. That's for sure. And I'm not getting a pet monkey either. And I'm actually not that bad at Ana though. Yeah, I was playing with Shu and he complimented, so it can't be that bad. I think that was real. No Monka. So we backseated your cleaning routine in the Overwatch. Yes. I wanna watch that stream. Nah. Did you find yourself spanking said pet monkey? No, I was just petting it. That would be so fucking funny. Oh my god. You were great when you joined school too. See, I'm not awfully horrible. I'm picking up a lot of skills. But at least you had a monkey. That's true. That's true. At least I had a monkey. That's something. Are you sure that monkey was a chat? Are you my little monkey? Maybe. She got to play the game as Ana yesterday, so you don't guess there. Oh man, that was stupid though. That was absolutely stupid. I played too much Deep Rock Galactic yesterday that I dreamt about. I was a dwarf killing monsters. I mean, that sounds actually fun. You were just diggy. Dang, that's impressive. I have the skin for Ana where she's an Egyptian cat. And that's the best thing ever. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, there was like a event. But yeah, anyways, I wanna go and play the game because I already people talked. Bah! Let me just set this up because apparently it's a good game, or at least that's what people keep lying to me. That it's a good game, Scoo. You should play the game because it's a good game. Game. We're gaming. It's not a horror game. It's called Stanley Parable. I don't know how to say it. I don't know what it's about, but apparently it has the big funny. And yeah, we will see. Amazing game. I think I saw like a few people play it, but I know that there is a cheeky narrator dude in it, and that's it. No, I want English subtitles. It's an interesting game. I don't know. I did not spoil anything because people said that don't. Have you played it? No. I have no idea. So if I lose immediately, I apologize. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Why? Well, I mean, it's all right here. It's kind of barely visible. It's not scary, right? Like, why do I need to... Current time. How do I go PM? What is this? 7... Well, it's 5. 5:22? Does it matter? Huh? Every choice matters. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. People talk. People talk. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't read.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
You're so loud, you scared me.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Gee.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Beep boop.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, was he?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Ooh.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Porn.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Hi.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, is this the game? Oh, okay. Wait, so before that, isn't it a bit too loud? I will take it a little bit. Yeah, this is me. Okay. So is there a purpose to this game? Like, do I have a goal? Or do I just beep boop? How is it that anything I touch, it sounds like a keyboard? You will find out, just play. Okay, okay. The hole is the goal. I'm good with the hole. Can I... Wait, I cannot push it. Why is everything the keyboard? Oh!
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Stupid
He had never
door!
been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly.
Shut
The thing
up!
to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
No!
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited.
No.
Hours passed.
What?
Then days. Had years gone by?
What?
He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
What?
Here it comes.
What comes? No, what? Wait, what? Did I fuck up? Wait, oh, okay, that was meant to happen, right? That was meant to happen. Okay, right? I did not fuck it up. I won. GG. Okay. That dude, they slammed the door into my face. It spooked me. Still no beep boop. Can I go out? Ram monsters, SCPs. Oh wait, I cannot go back in. The narrator is creepy. He knows some things. He knows things. But at least not everything sounds like a keyboard anymore. Okay, never mind. They still sound like... Can I interact with things?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I hate Monday. Same.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
You cannot stop me. I will touch you. You know, if I could touch them and I could levitate them, I would throw everything to the ground. My goodness. What? Oh, the white? Sorry. I'm sorry. Does this make you feel uncomfortable? I apologize. I'm just figuring I like work, just hate my boss. Same. What a bitch. Man, I'm so confused. This is so beautifully white. Absolutely. What a view. Aren't you your own boss? Exactly. You get... Wait, didn't I... What, 427? Oh, okay, it just looks the same. Okay. Can I not touch any... Oh! Sorry. I fucked it up. I killed the computer. Mr. Narrator, dude, I killed... Be my Valentine. Oh! I killed another computer. I'm a serial... Awaiting input. Wait. Input received. Wait, can I jump? I cannot jump. How can I... Dude, I have no idea what I'm tapping on. Is one input enough? That's all I have. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. It's so fast. Oh my god. Is this hell? Is this the circle of hell? You know, it kind of looks sussy. It kind of looks like a jail facility. I can't shake the feeling that it reminds me of the SCP games. Let me... God damn it. Let me out. This looks like somewhere a cat would get lost in. I'm already lost. Can I lose in this game? I hope I can't. Oh no, is it the back rooms? Maybe
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What door of my left? Wait. On my... Wait, left. He said left, which is... This is the left. I'm gonna go this way then, because fuck you.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
But why is everything messy? You sure it's not a scary game? Left? Right? This is a very weird game. It's not scary. Nah, the music is gone. No. Oh, hey.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Drinking it... Is that a saying? Drinking it all in? Isn't it taking it all in, not drinking it?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Oi.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, Here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
What
Really worth
paintings?
it.
First of all, this is a photograph and also those. And second of all, I just wanted a drink so I can drink
At
it
this
all.
point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Whoa! Did he? Whoa! You did not just say that. What I think you just said.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But
I
when
am
a long time
standing.
had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Oh, like? Amuse me. What you gonna do? 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 I just wanted a drink, man. Can I crouch? Ooh, I can crouch. Actually. A short history of the relations between Polaroid and Austria-Hungary. Wait, Poland, Austria. the game knows I'm Hungarian. Oh my god, you see that? A short history of relations between Poland and Austria-Hungary. Oh my goodness. That's spooky. That's a very spooky game. You're a spooky, spooky game.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
It was amazing,
and took the
though.
first open door on his left to get back to business.
It was amazing. Thank you. Back to business. Looking for SCPs. Is this really a painting? Was he right? It looks like a photo. I can't quite tell. Interviewing and interrogation techniques. Wait a second. First we are talking about Hungary, then now we are interrogation techniques. They kidnapped me, lads. I'm kidnapped. I am kidnapped. I'm being kidnapped. That's
And
it.
so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the
It's a
opposite
jail.
door, and got back on track.
Beep boop. The first button. Wait.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Ah, thank you. Okay, thank you. Can I still poop around though? Anything? This is a very judgmental game.
Oh, no.
No,
No,
what?
it's to the right, my mistake.
You asshole! If you're gonna close it again,
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
let me in!
Now, let's see. We
Oh
went
my
down,
God.
Right, left, down, left, right.
What an asshole! I could just go back.
Okay, yes, I've got it now.
Yes.
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna get isekai? No! He's gonna isekai me. Okay. Okay, no isekai? You sure? Okay, I'm watching. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Oh! Wow!
No. This isn't right at all. You're not
Wow.
supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
What's
Quick,
a
Stanley,
spoiler?
close your eyes.
No!
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The
Yeah.
whole story completely unusable.
It's gone.
How
It's
about, rather than
ruined.
waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
No.
Okay. From the top.
No! No, come on. The fuck? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah.
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna go back there to the secret room. Yeah,
When
wait.
Stanley... Wait, what? No,
Huh?
No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Huh?
Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on.
No?
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah, it's your
It was
fault.
right here just a minute ago. I know
his
for
fault.
sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Whee!
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay. Wait. Can I go this way? Of course not. This is where I wanna go. Of course. Fuck. Too many choices. I don't know. Guys, trying to hurt the cat. He is shoving too many options into my... Okay, let's go this way.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I
piss
can
off,
promise you
dude.
there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game
No.
again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll
Bye.
ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Yes. Wait, no! Stop! Why are you
All of his
restarting
co-workers
me
were gone.
again?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where the fuck is the meeting room anyways? Just let me go. Dude, I think I have a theory. Stanley died and
Okay,
this
yep,
is...
it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
Listen, I would just
it's
jump through
possible
here.
the story is back where we just came from.
Huh?
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Oh man, do I have to find something? I'm horrible at finding something, Mr. Narrator dude. I'm extremely horrible because my eyes are not...
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Huh?
The story. Here it comes.
Who? Why is it so spooky? What is the story?
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
What?
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
He's bitching me around. He thinks I'm a little bitch. That's what he thinks. He thinks that he's the big dude with big sack of balls between his legs, but that's me. How fucking dare you? Wait, I'm a homeless now. Fuck! It's the bad ending.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
No,
Is
it's
this
just
the
my
story?
house. Yes.
I don't think so.
Yes.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
No,
Do you remember, Stanley?
I do.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
Yes.
You win!
Yay!
Congratulations! I know you
won!
put in a lot of hard work,
GG.
and it really paid off. So, good job.
Oh man, it's an amazing game. 10 out of 10.
I don't feel
Great
right
stream.
about
Thank
this
you
at
for
all.
coming.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
It's fine.
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
No, I like
I don't
it
care
here.
what might happen this time.
No.
I have to restart.
Now I'm holding onto my door. Oh
All
my
right,
god.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Wow.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Wait, was this always making noise? Beep boop. Was this always making a noise? Just follow. Yeah. He can't catch me. Can't catch
No,
me.
I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
No, you can't catch me. And she's lost it. I'm not lost. I'm looking for my door. There was a beautiful door right behind this second chair. And I wanted to go there. Can I at least steal the plant? I like plants. Wait, where is 420? I wanted to make the 420 Blaze joke, but I can't. Can't see it. 422, 23, 24. 420 is the door? No, it's 25. Oh, that one. Ah, there we go. Blaze it! Let me in to blaze it! He doesn't want to let me in. What an evil, cruel game. I have so many doors and I cannot touch any of them. This is the most evil thing.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Really?
Onward, Stanley. To destiny.
To destiny!
Look, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience.
He's worse than me after
right?
full cup of Baileys.
Now, if my experience of your existence
he's going to people talk my ass, won't he?
Your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
You're always
weird.
I'd
like to apologize.
You're British, aren't
where
you?
I was going with all
Wait,
that.
how did I come from?
What?
Oh, it's a circle.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay, I'm blue, da ba da ba da. This is a stupid music. Da 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 da.
Cut the music.
Yeah, it's loud.
Look at that fern.
What's a fern? Is that a
Stanley,
fern?
this fern will be very important later in the story.
Oh my god.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
I'm gonna shit in there, won't I? Oh my god, narrator, don't make me do this. This fern deserves so much better than my booty. No, actually no, you're right. It deserves my butt. Yeah, it's dope. It's dope. Not my number one choice for toilet paper, but you know, this is a strange establishment. So very well. Moving on. Cue the music, good sir. Da 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 da.
Wait, we're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
What does parable mean? Like the word. Beep boop. We are back to 420. 420 blaze. I would use this as a toilet paper. It's just bigger surface, you know? Like less chance of contact with your fingers. Da 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 da. Ooh, yes.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How
Yes.
could you have done this to us? After we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Who fired? Oh, there was a dude who was fired. Did you see that? It wasn't me. It's not my fault.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make
Debatable.
up our own story? Something
Okay.
exciting, daring, mysterious.
Sexy.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
Let's go.
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know.
A strip
How
club.
about this direction?
Is there a strip club here? Oh my god, we are going to a strip club, lads. It's going to be such a moral story. I will teach you all these kind of things.
This is exciting.
Yes.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well,
To
it
the
could be
strip
anything.
club.
What do you want our story to be?
A strip club.
Go wild. Use your imagination.
Strip club.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Hear me out, ladies. Clancy clothing, not too much. Teeny tiny
No,
bikini.
not you again.
Yeah.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms.
The line
Just
vented.
don't acknowledge
It's
it.
us.
We should be fine.
But the teeny tiny bikinis narrator, you don't understand. The teeny tiny bikinis, just shake it, wiggle, wiggle. Can there be bunny girls at a strip club? Absolutely. Listen, I'm fine with ladies only covered with this yellow line. How about that? That's something we can make a compromise on. So that the line is happy and we are happy.
A choice. We get to
Ooh.
make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Yes.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Okay.
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay.
I
So
wanna
I
go
know
this
that
way.
each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our
Yes.
destiny awaits.
There. Let's go. What is this? What is this?
Hold up, what's this?
Yeah, what is this?
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
What?
And we're supposed to restart the game what, eight times?
What? I die? What the
That's really
fuck?
how all this goes? It's all determined?
I have to die?
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
There's no
Well,
strip
what if I
club?
don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
There's
wall.
no strip club.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
Where's the strip club?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I
Yeah,
don't
me
want to forget
neither.
what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I
You
won't
tell
do it.
them.
I won't do
You
it.
tell
I
them,
won't
Queen.
do it.
Yes.
And the
Yes,
timer
Queen.
Stop.
Oh my god.
Does that mean
The Elder Gods.
did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
The Elder Gods.
Whatever it is that made this schedule. How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I will always come for you.
So, okay.
He's
I guess now
disappointed
we just
in me.
wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm
Certainly.
not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if
Oh my god. What the fuck? You said it's not a scary game. What the fuck is this jump scare? What? You lied to me. You lied to me. How could you lie to me? Into my cutesy little cheeks. How could you have a straight face? Oh my god. You cruel, cruel mistress. I did get isekai after all. Didn't I?
all of his co-workers were gone, what could it mean?
That they went
Stanley
to the strip
decided
club
to go
without
to the
me.
meeting room.
That's
Perhaps
what it
he had
means.
simply missed a memo.
It's very sad.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trait. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
Of
but
course.
it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Aww. Elder God has spoken. He wants to go touch the bunny girls. Understandable.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The last time I went through this one, should I go the other one? Or should I just go again where I went before and just piss him off? Hey, Green! I'm not gonna piss him off.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ooh, yes, admiring. Pretty room with the Hungarian, Austria,
Wow.
yes.
This room.
Yes, you see?
What a beautiful room.
Yes.
What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
I love this
Thank
room.
goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room.
I'm glad you like
Life
it.
without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
The drama. How could we even live without the room? It would be horrible.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Shut up, I like this room.
So utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Bye.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Who says I wasn't? I'm just living here. Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. I'm tall. I am very tall. And I'm very rich. And I'm very smart. Incredibly smart. You wouldn't believe me. Read the sign. I can't read, sorry. Can't read. Do you not jump from the cargo lift while it's mush? Oh man, I really want to jump. I really want to jump. Can I jump?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh no! Well,
All of his co-workers were gone.
that's what
What
sort
could it
of
mean?
pop.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh man, I wanna do it again. I wanna do it again.
When Stanley came to a
No,
set
I'm
of
going
2
to the-
open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
Yes,
perfectly
but I
well.
have to do it again.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I wanna admire it. It's
The
beautiful.
lounge was sublime,
Work
a
of
work of
art.
art.
Yes, yes, yes.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, just one more time. I have to hear this one more time. I'm sorry.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
No, 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 no. Can I jump? I cannot jump. Just one more time. Whee!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Aww.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
It felt good. Okay, you know what? I
How
will go
long was
the
I
other
sitting
way.
there? Stanley
Or
wondered
should
to
I wait?
himself.
Oh man, there's so many
Minutes?
choices.
Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. When Stanley came
never
to a
came
set
here.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did it. Are you proud of me? Are you happy? I did enter the right door. He doesn't even compliment me. I did the right thing. I did the thing for you, just for
Yet
you.
there was not a single person here
Oh
either.
my god.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office hoping he might find an answer there.
Financial panic meeting. I have this every day. We are broke. Skull, is this your company? Group sex? What? Oh no, it's 4-3X. Okay, sorry. I thought it's group sex. I was like, whoa, that would be still his company. Pranking floors meeting. Weekly review. Legal? You're still not invited to the group vankage. Ah! Rip France. Someone dodged. Because they didn't invite me to the group vankage. Rate at which charts at the same site depict the same information. Not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Hire someone to synergize the papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire the paper guy. Hire someone to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? You know, this game, this is exactly how I imagine the space station is. Hire someone to do something. Fire someone who did the thing. And now hire someone to do the thing. The person who we fired just did the thing, but it's ruined. And why is there a toaster stuck on my Pokatto? Oh my god. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Refleet. Refleet? Is that a stain of blood? Oh no, it's probably just marker. I thought it was a blood. How to dispute with a coworker. Let it ball inside you. Whoa! I have to let a coworker ball inside me. I'm fairly certain that HR would not like that, but you know. I don't know how I feel about it. We need yes. 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Chart needs to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in the teenage demographic. Throw something in the ideas bin. No more bin trash cans. 20 renaming of the ideas. 30 firing on me ideas bin. Aww. You guys are fired. I'm so sorry. It's how it has to be. Money. What do people want? Things. Money. More money. Things. But with money to buy more things. Graphs. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Oh my god. This is genius. I do like things. And I also like money. And stripes. Oh, I almost read strippers. Oh my god, we were so close. We were so close to strippers. Can I just add strippers to the list? What people's want? What is hot? Target demographic teenagers. Teenagers also do want strippers. That's true. I agree. Things, money and stripper. Exactly. Oh, isn't the dude in here? Hello.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
But they said that the dude was here. Didn't they say that Chris or whatever his name? He came. Oh, bless his
heart. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
We are celebrating that Chris came out. And I'm also in the closet. I have to come out, but not yet.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
But I like
he wasn't
the broom.
even doing anything.
At
least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
What's an FA? What's an FA? What's a sweet FA?
Are you really still in the broom closet?
No.
Standing around doing nothing?
Oh, fuck off.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I'm dancing with the broom. It's a beautiful broom. And I'm planning on coming out. I'm planning my tweet longer. I'm gathering my thoughts.
There's no choice or anything in here, right?
If
I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Well, there is a duct tape and a broom, and we know that
Maybe
our
to you
coworker
this
is
somehow
gay.
its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending?
Oh my
The broom
God.
closet ending was my favourite."
Oh my
hope your
god,
friends
is he
find this
British? Listen, all I'm saying, I see is potentials.
Stanley
I
was
see
fat
a
and ugly
romantic
really,
and
really
kinky night
stupid.
with
He
Chris.
probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
How did he know? Oh my god, he knows. I just wanted
Well,
to...
I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Fuck, I
You
know
got to
it.
this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Bah.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be
Hello?
nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have
I
fallen prey
am
to any number of
dead.
your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
He's not wrong,
All right.
though.
When you've done
He's
that,
not
just
wrong.
step out into the hallway.
No, shut up. Shut up, narrator crew. Actually, I do not have legs. If I don't have legs, and when I interact with things, I don't have hands. He's right. I'm actually dead. I'm Stanley's ghost, and I'm haunting the broom closet. I am convinced of this now. I am dead. I'm so sorry. Man, how much I wish I could pick things up. That's why I can't interact with anything, because I'm dead. I'm a ghost. I just simply did not level up enough so that I can touch stuff. And I can't.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Aww.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh, do I want to listen to him? I want to impress him. I will impress him. You see, I'm such a good girl. You see, I'm going to the right direction. Ooh, such a good girl. 10 out of 10. Executive bathroom. Oh, is there a jacuzzi? Soap? Dude, they don't even have a bidet. Because the boss knows that what the boss says. Because if the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Huh? Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. I don't... Huh? I don't understand what that means. Did I fart? Oh, it's just a step. There is like one step where you take, and it sounds like a fart. Okay, never mind. What? Oh, okay. The doors, man. The bus chose. The bus chose. Meow. Oh, what the fuck? What kind of painting is that? That's fucked up, yo. You don't want to comment on that? That's freaky. That's hella freaky. What the fuck? Not the panda. I know. That's fucked. That's freaky. That's not normal.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
This
Shocked,
is an
unraveled,
office.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Wait,
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. he stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Dude, it has a good beat though. What is this secret? More pandas threatening me. Ooh, can I touch the piano? Fuck, man. Even the piano sounds like a keyboard. That's a scam. That's an absolute scam. What is this? What is that? Is our boss actually an alien? A half-lizard being who is here? Kidnapping all the co-workers? He's a big alien boss. And he got a lot of co-workers and employees. And now he kidnapped them so he can eat them. Eat their faces. That's what he's going to do. He's going to eat them like a deep fried chicken and just spit out the tiny bones of their body. I know. This is what I would do.
Deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest.
I'm in
as though
love.
he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
I'm in love.
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
I'm
This
in
question
love.
would not go unanswered for long.
Oh, wait, what? What are these noises?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Asshole. What the fuck? Freaking asshole. Oh my god. You guys said it's not a scary game. Bullshit. Mind control facility. Escape. Oh man. Oh, but I wanna go there. Ooh. Ooh. I have to. I'm sorry. I have to know. I'm going to be X-Men Xavier. I'm gonna mind control everyone. I'm gonna eat the lizard people.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh no!
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I'm not a scaredy cat. I'm brave. Can I press the button again? I love pressing buttons. Can I jump from here? Oh no! I totally could! Dude. Oh man, but it's so far! It's so far! Will you? I can't. It's so far! It's so far! Then he's just gonna say that I'm stupid again, and then I have to go through here. You know you wanna. I do wanna, but oh man. Wait. Okay, so let me go here first. There is a hole here too, so we can always jump from a different direction.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature
Oh wait,
revealed.
I can't?
Each
Wait.
bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
So many employees. I was so sure that we can jump. We can't, let's. Bunch of smokers. Look at them littering around. Dude, there's something about these screens. They are so hypnotizing. They are so beautiful. I just kind of want to stare at them forever and ever and ever.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe.
Oh,
it couldn't
yes.
be true.
So horrible.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh my god, it feels too close to home. Maybe, what if I don't even like streaming? What if I don't like drawing? What if this is just what my boss tells me? That yes, you like all of these things. You like waking up in the morning and going to work just so that you get things and money. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am Stanley. I'm just such a Stanley, what the fuck?
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
No.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Impossible. It can't be.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
No.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. Let's not rush. If we have this technology, can't we just like gather all the humans and make us the new boss so that we are slay kings and we are just like yas and we are the best? Huh? 2, 1. Ooh, that sounds pleasant. Do. The SquUniverse. Control disabled. I feel ya, my dude. Ooh, what's in the circle? So red, so dangerous. This is where I will lock up all the little Pokattos. Boop. What does it do? Mind controls idle, awaiting input. Yes. I will put naughty ideas into everyone's head and they will all lose to No Nut November. Yes.
And when at last he found the source of the room's... Oh, Stanley.
I did.
You just activate the controls.
I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Yes.
Control?
Yes.
Oh,
Exactly.
Stanley. I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Everything.
You were supposed to let it go.
No.
Turn the controls off and leave.
No.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Really?
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh, shit.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind.
True.
What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
No.
Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
Oh,
but what
so
precious moments
sad.
each one of them is.
So very
More time
sad.
to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
No, not
A moment
particularly.
of solace before you're obliterated.
No.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway.
No,
I'll tell
I
you
won't.
exactly what happened to them.
Tell me.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Dude, he's
Other
evil.
times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
Dude, I
Watching
cannot
you try to make
out-evil
sense of
him.
everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
No, I'm gonna
I almost
blow.
hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds
My
left.
goodness.
But I'm enjoying this so much.
I
You
am
know
not
what? To hell
stopping.
with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
Oh,
right now.
no!
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time
Don't.
doesn't grow on trees.
Oh, you little
Dear
bitch,
me,
you're
what's the matter,
scared.
Stanley?
You're scared
Is
that I
it
will
that you
not
have
push
no
the
idea where you're
button.
going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
No, I didn't want it
look at
to.
you, running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door.
My dude is on copium.
Something here will save me.
I don't want to be saved. I'm going to evolve.
One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Yes. To ascend to godhood.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
I'm going to be a god.
That timer is
and there is nothing you can do to stop me.
It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
I'm fine with that.
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene.
I will ascend.
For every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
That's impossible.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You
The
wanted to
tragedy.
control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Wow.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
Oh, I love the music though. Holy shit.
30 seconds until a
So
big
dope. Let it go boom.
Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let
Yes.
it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
No, I want to blow.
It's all the same to me.
Blow
All
me,
part of
dude.
the joke.
Blow
And
me
believe
harder.
I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
There we go. Happy ending! I found a happy ending!
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
He's evil. Now we know, lads. He told us. He raised our co-workers.
When Stanley came
Our
to a
friends.
set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I love this lounge. This is my
Standing now in
favorite
this
lounge.
incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Why is it so relatable? Sir, my existential
Yes,
crisis.
Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers are but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Did he ever take this bath? No, but I wanted to go where this leads before
Stanley
I
was so bad at following
jumped twice.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Nah. Impossible to
Look,
fire me,
Stanley,
I'm
I
too
think
smart.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Wow.
I'm not your enemy, really.
Uh-huh.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Did I forget to
I'm not
feed
asking
my
for
mods
me,
again?
I'm asking for her.
Her? I have a
This is it,
lady.
Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Ooh.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Ooh.
She's been waiting.
Ooh. I have a lady. What kind of lady? Lady, hear me tonight. 'Cause my feeling is just so right. Who is my lady? I wanna see my lady. Yeah, where my lady is at? Oh my god, these dark doors. Oh, I hate the darkness, man. Ah, this is not a horror game. There will be nothing in there. There will be nothing in there. Ah, fine. Fuck.
That's her, Stanley.
Who? Ah, okay, never mind. I want the darkness. I'm blinded. My lady?
Stanley, is that you?
My
Hold
lady.
on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Kinky.
All right. Okay, there we go. Alright now, I want you to come in and tell me all about
Your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Jesus, fuck this game. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
I knew it. Good morning, employee 427. Press L on your keyboard. F. F.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Dude, he's roasting me. This is unfair. I'm not gonna touch these tits. I don't care. A tit is a tit. Mr. Narrator, I'm not picky. A tit is a tit. I'ma press that K on it.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Well, yeah.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Uh-huh. Press R. Ooh, now we are going freaky. Hello, lady. R.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Dude, you guys, you sure that this is not like a horror game or something? I feel like there's something extremely sinister about the British bloke.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Oh boy, don't look. Stanley is excited. He needs a moment in the corner with the mannequin. We will be back with you.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
I wish I would have remembered the letters. What if the letters spell out a word?
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
What?
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
A game with a baby? Please press N to tell your kid a story. You think that if I don't have the chance to get laid, I'm going to have kids? That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. What? Are you my baby? Are you my baby? Do you want me to tell you a story? Okay, I will tell you a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Tell your wife you love her, babe. The moment I saw you, I knew that you and I were meant to be together. You might be completely white and naked and bald, and your ass is flat, but I knew it, that you are the only one for me, and I love you for it. Mwah.
But there is no answer.
Ah, fuck.
How could there possibly
She left
be?
me.
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has.
Very
Nothing
sad.
has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
I can't believe my wife left me. Oh my god, this is a horrible game. So sad. press B to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this.
I'm
Stanley,
listening.
the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Oh. But then I will be staying here forever. You're not letting me go. Then let me go. I will listen. I can be a good girl. But if I do it, then he's going to call me stupid. He's going to say that, oh, look at Stanley. Look at this idiot whose wife left him. And she took the kids and the dog and 50% of his salary. This game just wants to roast me, and I don't know how I feel about it. This is an utter bottom behavior game. Me no like it. Can we go back to blowing each other in the red room? That was great. I like that.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
I hear
How can I tell
you.
him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Show me a mirror. Press L to question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't
Oh,
make
it
the
transformed
rules.
into
I
my
simply play
basic
to my
room.
intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
So
Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Not.
That's kinda rude. Sorry. I couldn't let it inside anymore. You know, considering that he's having such a shitty office, you have to think about it. This is a huge office. I would love to have. This place is pretty fucking big. It's bigger than my bedroom at home. It's not bad, actually. Moshi moshi? Moshi moshi? Who farted? Exactly, who farted? That is a good question. Ugh, who farted? You could play VR chat without hitting everything. I know! Dude, this dude is sussy. I can't tell. Does he like me? Does he hate me? Does he despise me? Does he pity me? Does he think I'm a loser? Is he God?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Am I an ant? Is he just playing with me?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
There is Chris.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No. No. Absolutely not. Oh man, I wish I could read that. Oh, is that a Pokatto? Is that a Pokatto and a cactus riding a motorcycle? Oh my god, can you guys see it? Oh, I wish I could zoom in a little more, but I can't. It's a Pokatto riding on a motorcycle, and there are some cactuses. And look, there's an alien. It's an alien thing above it. You see it? This is us. You don't see it? There is a UFO there.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
I could not
He
do
considered
it.
the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Oh, the
All because
inflation.
he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy.
I am crazy.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe He thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I am.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously
Crazy?
out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
I've been crazy
And as
once.
Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet
I
when he
know.
looked down?
I know.
Why
I
did
was
doors
asking that
close
too.
automatically behind him wherever he went?
I know.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
I know.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Am I floating? Oh.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
But I was
Believing that
floating.
if
Wait a
he's
second.
asleep,
What?
He doesn't have to take responsibility for himself. Stanley is as awake
No,
right now
dude, a
as
split
he's ever
second ago
been in
I was
his life.
floating through
Now,
the
hearing the
sky.
voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
What?
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
Yeah, I was
Did
just
the voice
floating.
not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment
Exactly.
ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Yeah.
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Oh my god.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Invited
He
himself?
felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
It's my wife.
the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife.
My
and
wife?
My job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
So I do have a wife.
I am okay.
That's a copium. That's a copium. I'm okay. Where's my wife? Where's my wife?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? And everything went black.
Boom. There we go. Beautiful.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Hot.
She arose, got dressed,
Arose.
gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
That's
and then
me.
collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh no.
And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
I was crazy
and in that
once.
moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Wow,
Then she remembered the
that's
meeting
rude.
she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Did you wait for the ambulance? That's an asshole thing. Wait, that's it? Like, I just died? Don't do that to me. That was horrible, but at least I was flying. But that was horrible. So, do I have my wife? Do I not have my wife? What's up with my wife? I went crazy and I died? Oh, man.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Which one led to the office of the boss? It was this one, right? I don't remember. Was it the left or the... Didn't even call 911. He said that she did call it. The left? Left, yes. I wanna go back there. I feel like there might be something on it. Hey, Panda. This game is dark. I thought it would be funny.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Right. I went downstairs. That's why I got punished. This is a cruel game. Cruel, cruel game. Oh. Was there anything from here? Elevator? Doit, doit. Doit, doit. I haven't been here before. Why are you glowing? Recommendation from Oversight Committee. Why are you glowing? I wanna go up. Or down. No, up. Am I going up or down? I don't know. Did I even leave anything? No, I'm still here. What? That's bullshit. Let me go down then. I confused it. I confused it. This confused me. The bucket? What bucket? No. I mashed the buttons. So much. No buckets, lads. No buckets. Oh, I kind of like the music though. It doesn't go anywhere. How about if I go up? Wait, is it whispering to me? Hey, Shana! Dude, the music is whispering something. I heard the word Stanley. Huh? What is it saying? Shit, there is no carcass? What does that mean? He said shit, there is no carcass. Shanna, do you have a carcass? Because he said shit, there is no carcass. Oh,
Stepping
the
into his
farted out.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly
just
tearing
take
through
this.
papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf,
much was it?
looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his
8,
situation.
4, 6.
But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be?
I forgot the code.
In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as
I was
quickly as
only
possible,
one number
he didn't
off.
even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
New Age music? Ah, yes. Do you feel it? The universe is aligned with you. The universe will give you anything you just want.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Oh man, I was into it. I was into it. Why would you do this to me? I was into it. I was ready to give you some advice how to change your life and get yourself a wife and everything. Stop aligning with me. I'm gonna align myself with you. It's gonna be great. Button, I love button. It's an amazing button. I needed this advice. See, you were robbed. You don't scare me anymore. You were robbed
Stanley
by
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Ooh, right, the escape. I never... Ooh. Ooh. I have to. I haven't...
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Fuck yeah!
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No. I hope it's zombies. Oh god, can
At
we
this
have
point,
zombies?
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
I want
and
zombies.
willingly confront his death.
I want SCPs. I want it to be something super epic. Oh. Oh no, not falling. I'm scared of falling. Oh, I don't like falling. I wanted an SCP to rip me apart, to just like jump from the darkness and just rip me to teeny tiny... Oh man. Okay, hold my hand. Let's go. Damn, that was deep. Oh wait, that... Oh, my knees! My knees! I felt that.
As the machine whirred into motion and
Wait, I
Stanley
didn't
was
die?
inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that
Oh.
his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Oh, that's
Stanley
horrible.
couldn't see the bigger picture.
They're gonna
he doesn't
pancake
know
me.
the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Let me go, let me go,
Perhaps
let
his
me go,
death
let me
was
go,
of
let me
no
go.
great loss.
Nah,
by plucking
I'm gonna
the
become
eyeballs
pancake.
from a blind man.
I don't want a big pancake.
So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief
Oh
and shallow
no!
life. Farewell, Stanley.
No, I don't want a big pancake. Oh no! Ah!
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant,
Who the fuck are
Stanley
you?
was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh wait, nah! I lived, bitch! I lived! I lived! Will I fall? Will I die here? I don't see floor. And I don't have a flashlight. Wait.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his
No,
office,
I don't
as
wanna
alive as ever.
go.
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Why are you a woman? Are you my wife? Are you hot? Can I touch your boobs?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now?
Yeah.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What? No, I am not. If I can't be dead. I'm just... I'm not dead. Am I? Dang, already reached the end of the game. Such a pro gamer. Shut up! I know! Look at me. I'm a pro gamer. Corridor. The pacing of opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches 2 doors in a good time. Flying cabinets. Oh, filing cabinets. I was like, flying. Why is it flying? It's not filing at all. Oh, solitaire. No, I wanna play. Solitaire. I wanna play this solitaire. Wait, this is really the end. Wait. Oh, like, look, there are like credits. Model design and everything. I actually reached the ending. This is the end. Jesus! The programming was done by Jesus. Oh my goodness. How could you do this to me, Jesus? How could you? It's not the end. This is the end. Hold my hand and count to 10. Beep boop. Ooh. Oh, this is dope. This is very dope. I love the one the most. The end is never the end, and end is never the end. The Office. Do you remember the fern? He lied. You remember when he was like, oh yeah, remember this fern. This fern is going to be very important to your journey, Stanley. And it wasn't. Ooh, throne room. I haven't reached this. This looks like Final Fantasy 14. I have to go back. I have to find a Final Fantasy room. It still could be. Well, I mean, I guess. Money. Fun. I want the money room. Can I go to the money room? Narrator emails. Oi, scared me. Were you born with a magnificent voice, or did you bargain with a magician to receive it? Finally, the most important question. I couldn't read it. You know what? Fuck you. Be like this. I can't read that fast. Phone. Moshi moshi. Can I put my Pepe into that hole? Is it going to make it shiny? Is that the glory hole I heard so much about? Did I hear something move? Or am I becoming paranoid? You basically have to screenshot to read them. What is this noise? What is this? Oh, is it the number? Oh? Oh, okay. I thought there was something. You're probably paranoid. I'm not paranoid. I heard it. It was there. Thank you, Panda! Look at there's a big button. Button. Zending. The ending? Eventually got merged with other part of the game. Zending levers. I don't remember reaching such thing. Oh man, I'm getting lost. Trailers. I know nothing about this game, actually. The game is now paused. Begin the game again. Resume the game's options. Some of this is cut content, to be fair. Is this a new game? Actually. I like this shot. This is a very cool shot. Beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Yeah, it's a museum. It's one way of making a credit. I can't believe that they never let me into some of the rooms though. It's actually sad. I wanted to go to the war zone, but I'm actually not sure how to go to the war zone area. We do what we must. Hey, Astral! Kutyapat? Office clock. So wait, is it possible for me to go back to the thing and go on another route, or this is the end? And this is...
Stanley walked through the green door.
Huh? Kevin Brating.
Stanley stood on the roof. Now look closely,
I
Stanley.
can.
See
I
how
can
it's
what?
impossible for the player to do anything in this room.
Don't you
Perfect
love it?
example of poor
Don't you love it when you ask like, can I do this or that? And your answer is you can. Which one? This or that? Which? The end is never the end. The end is never the end. But freedom ending. I didn't get a freedom ending. I want a freedom ending. Ooh, come back. I want to beep boop. Yes? Toit, countdown Dex. Why do I read sex? I keep reading sex. Countdown to sex. Wait, I remember this. How to get out of here? On off? I don't remember this on off.
Oh, look at these two.
These two
How
what?
they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Dominate me, mommy. It's okay. I will replace you with the dude. No, I will replace the dude with you. It's okay. Oh,
Can you see?
no.
Can you see how much they need one another?
I need you,
No,
baby.
perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
But you can feel it. It's not a banana.
Listen to me. You can still save these two.
I
You
don't-
can
what?
stop the program before they both fail.
Wait, I'm a program
Push
now.
escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As
No.
long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
I don't think she will stay with me. The good ending. No. Oh my god. Look. Things and stuff. They changed. So mysterious. So many. Some.
How
Wait.
wonderful. Stanley was alone.
Exactly.
Finally.
Finally.
This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along.
Yes.
I got what I wanted.
It's beautiful. I ain't cleaning that. Can I play solitaire though? Oh my god, I could have been put an input every one time. So many deaths and I didn't boop you. Oh, I could have given you. New content, you say?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Well, I hope it means sex. Let's go. OnlyFans? The narrator lady's OnlyFans content? Yes. I believe.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Really? Was it?
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
That's such a long time ago.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
I never heard about it. I feel like I live
Please,
under a rock.
Step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I don't believe it. There will be nothing. I know that there will be nothing. You think I do not know how game studios work nowadays? I paid for it, they got my money, they're gonna run
so
away.
Far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I don't believe it. I'm stuck. I'm just a pet now.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the
Mesmerizing
new
adventure.
content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
What is this melody?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Why me? You should be giving it to me. The jump circle. Sigma, yeah.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I know. I can jump. Oh my god. I was wondering. Yeah. Content. Fuck yeah. Is this all the jumps I can do? Can I jump outside of the circle? I can't. Only the mysterious circle allows me to jump. Oh. God damn it. Oh. I'm out of jump slots. It was so lovely though. I enjoyed it. Thank you very much. You know, do you guys remember when Tumblr people made a convention? I forgot what it was called. This part reminds me of it. Is this the Tumblr convention? I saw pictures of it. Yeah, Dashcon. I love it. I look at it, I'm just like, oh my god. It reminds me of the pictures of Dashcon. Yeah, the ball pit convention. Oh man. That's great.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I like the jumping though.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I know,
if this
right?
is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's
Do
20
it.
hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes.
Very good.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
You know what I want? I want to drift. I want like I just want to like run and like drift. That's what I want. Wah! You want ice physics? Thank you for enjoying the new content. No!
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
I see.
This is what happens when greedy video game
Exactly.
developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap
He agrees
expansion
with
to
me.
market for no reason other than
I
to make
told
an
you.
easy dollar.
Did I
and
tell
don't get
you?
me started on the level of
I told
craftsmanship
you.
that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Yeah.
What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
We're gonna tweet longer down.
It's my fault, Stanley.
Oh my
I built
god.
up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to
live
get
here
back to
now.
what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Friend? Now we are friends? Are we friends? Where's the roof? What happened to the roof? Did the game developer steal my roof? Aw, thank you, Gustward. They stole my roof, man. Come, oh, I miss this place. They stole my roof. Look at it. Everything is so.
Psst.
Yes.
Stanley.
What's up?
Come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Oh my god. He wants me to vent. This was Among Us after all. Very, very sus. I'm not sure I'm ready to face him. What if he is actually like a crazy, scary monster who just wants to lure me in so that he can snap me in half with his big teeth? Have you thought about that? What if he just masquerades as a handsome British human? Because
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you?
Ah,
Well,
fine.
You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Oh,
Never mind. You're not a dork.
oh, okay, he's soon. He can bite me. It's all right. Coffee and nice. Listen, I have the weakness. I have the weakness. Very sus. But we knotted together in the van, so you can say it's getting pretty serious.
You remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well,
Yeah.
it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Yeah.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Ooh.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
What is it? Is it something beautiful? Ah, yes, if I was a monster, I would be British. It's just to... Ooh. Whoa, my frame rate. Is that the surprise that you stole my frame rate? Holy crap, there was a lag. Is this Skyrim? Is this Dark Souls? Is this VR chat? This is
I
beautiful.
call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Aww, that's kind of sweet. I like this place. This is lovely. It is beautiful. I wish there would be like animals or something. Is this my laundry? Even in game my laundry is not done. So realistic.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Is this
Back
the
then,
team?
it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh, the waste. Have I seen this corridor? Thank you, Kia XG. Good night, Green. How much was it? I can't read the pricing. I bought it for 25. It's pricey. 2013 when the Stanley Parable was released. I never heard about this game. Very mysterious. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable. Well, wait, wait a second. Wait, so this is the narrator's favorite memories. I kissed the narrator in 2013? What? Oh my goodness. These two have something. I knew it. Not only Chris was in the closet, but Stanley as well. Oh my god. I ship them so hard. That's amazing. Oh my. Mwah. Was he the guy who dumped for the bad kiss? What? No. Look. I found the Della. I found the Della. A trip down on memory lane. Smile, because it happened. Well, I mean, it depends what happened, you know. Like, it was nice when he blew me in the red room, but other than that, the Stanley Parable demonstration. Begin the demo. Ah, old memories. Unachievable. Sorry, what? Nothing. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. What? Who plays this game for 5 years? That's impossible. Surely no one would do that. New video game releasing today. Creators are surprisingly down to earth. Oh, I wonder who wrote this article. Oh my god, it's just one day before my birthday. Oh, if it would have been October 18, that would have been so good. Today, sunny, hot, humid, high 92. Tonight, clear to partly cloudy, warm and humid, low 74. Tomorrow, sun and clouds, hot, humid, high 90s. Weather map page as? Oh, A18. 50% of the designer hat. I kind of want that. Kind of want that hat. It looks lovely. It is Stanley Parable deals tough choices. I will forever regret that they didn't let me into the 420 room. What is this? In loving memory of little Stanley. Oh my god. Do you think that that's someone's pet? Like the developer's pet or something? And they called it little Stanley. Oh, dude, these plants. I have these plants. They are all on the field where I take the long. Oh, I know these plants. I don't know the name, but they are very bitchy. They are like very tough to pull out of the ground. I love them. And they are violet, like my hair. It's beautiful. Aww. Romantic music.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, c'est la pluie des
Is this French?
plus que toi, mon amour.
It's a French.
C'est là dans la mémorisation.
Parlez-vous
And over
français?
here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like
Bye.
this stunning triumph of games journalism.
Oh, I like
10
this
out
one.
of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Oui,
"Where
oui.
so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley?
Every game?
ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
That's amazing.
It was literally every game ever created. It was
Damn.
Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
Don't be like
It's no
that.
games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Not the elevator, man. But what about the jumping? The jumping was pretty cool. We could go back and jump in the circle or something. Don't be sedge. I like the jump. Ooh, is that Minecraft? I like Minecraft. Let's begin again. We could go back to jump. Oh, I feel bad for him. Mind control facility. The maintenance. Let me into the maintenance. But I have no jumps left. I could restart the game. I could do it. I could do it for him. Person of the year. Is that me? I'm so handsome. I'm so beautiful and not handsome. The end is never the end. 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 Nice car. Looks so retro. Now it's a shame that I never played the original because I don't know. Is this really
Here's
new?
another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I love these colors. My favorite color is the boring one. And that is the boring. Superbe. I love the game. It's superb. Oh, I cannot go there. The serious room. I want to be serious. Let me be serious. No. Wait. Where to go? Do I have to go back? I don't want to go back. I want to go forward. Serious. I want to go to the serious room. Even the game news, you can be serious. Ah! I am being serious. Ah.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Thank you, Ish. Thank you, Judo. Welcome back. Why so serious? Can I go? Let me be serious, narrator Kun. Maybe I can go to maintenance now. Ah, I can. Yes.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Lovely. Oh, what's this?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh no.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't
Surely. Surely these reviews were, ooh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Do you think that person's name who was there was really a real person? Do you think the developers were just like, oh, I hate this comment in particular. Am I gonna feature it in the new expansion? Thank you, Pixel. Yeah, oh my god. Oh god, I wish I would have been toxic in 2013. Then this could be me. Can you imagine they would write it SquChan? Oh my god, it would have been amazing. Why couldn't I be a little toxic shit in 2013? My fame, my 30 seconds of be toxic now. Listen, maybe if I leave a bad review now, maybe I can get into the new DLC or something. That would be lovely. You were just not on stream. I'm never. Not recommended. Oh my goodness. Be famous. I want to be. I feel like I can do it.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Doodle shop.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No, honey.
Tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
No, you're doing well, babe.
This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
I don't know that
You
word.
can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
His
I
reputation.
feel like a failure.
Aww.
Like I let these people down.
Don't
Perhaps
listen
the
to
Stanley
them.
Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
See, they're making him depresso. We were having a moment taking over the world together, being epic villains who will end up in each other's arms one day in a steamy romance. You know, I love the villains to lovers trope. That's what we were going for, me and the narrator. And now my poor villain is depressed, so what am I to do? You guys have to go and upvote the game so he feels a little bit better. Sorry, what? Oh, I mean, that's the game, no? This is a romantic game. This is every e-girl's fanfic right here. Villains to romantic interests.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
No.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then
then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Surely.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Am I in the
Only
water?
positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Honey, you're taking this way too seriously.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
I like him
Don't sit around
rumbling
waiting
though.
for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
Oh,
We'll
yeah, I
pretend that
will
I've
make
just
you
begun
shut up.
an
I will press
interminable
my lips
monologue,
against your
and it
lips.
goes something like this.
I will make you shut up. You will
or
see.
what have you.
Oh my
and
God.
therefore, by becoming it is. So on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time.
I
at which
would
time,
never.
everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too
He
much
would be
and
a
it can't
good
be just
streamer.
yet. No, no, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to
Servant.
manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be.
It can't
it's
be.
the only thing there is. How many billions
How
left
long do you
until
think he
so much
talks?
more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back.
Oh, you're back, you
Hello.
see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long,
It was
rambling
amazing.
monologue full of unnecessary verbal
I loved
flourishes
it.
and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in
Very
video
British
games.
of you.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
It was
Not
lovely.
that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
I don't know that word.
Maybe a manifesto. Look,
Yeah.
I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being,
Not
then by
smash.
making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time
I am
a
erecting.
monument
Oh,
to
I'm
every
erecting
person
something
you've
for
ever
you,
been,
all
letting
right?
every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought,
Mm-hmm.
or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite.
Is
You
he
see,
doing
it
the
could,
same
in
thing
fact, be
again to me
both of these
again?
things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you
Yes,
both
but
are
no.
and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto.
Oh my
but
God,
now I'm
he's
going to
really
circle
like me.
around and slap
When
the
I was
treatise
tipsy with the
label on this one.
Baileys,
I think it
he
has
just
much
keeps
more of a
going on
treatise
and on and
vibe to
on.
it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It
I
has
do
a
agree.
mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and
We should get married.
well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Aw.
But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see
Boo.
what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first
I
place.
wonder.
I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
That would be
Although I have to
amazing. Just
imagine
him and
that
I.
after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review.
I think
merely
you can
because
edit
of this
reviews,
very
no?
situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely.
Narrator
Or
would
perhaps
have the
they'll
best
simply grant this
podcast in
particular
ASMR.
user
What
the
makes you
ability
think
to
that he
change their
doesn't?
review,
Maybe
so
he's
that
a
the feature is
podcaster.
not
He has the
widely
voice for it.
used. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial.
Boink.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now,
Hello.
I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Oh my god. It's like that Adam
Unendurable by any
Sandler
means, but
movie.
it's- Well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
I wanna press
I-
it again.
Stanley!
I'm
Stanley, please
sorry.
don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
I'm sorry.
You've just been frozen there.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
Oh,
Stanley,
my
the door
door.
is gone. It's completely
My
gone.
door.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley.
I
There's no
noticed.
door. There's just you and the button.
And the
if
plant.
you keep pressing it, I
What
have
about the
no
plant?
idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit
Bye.
here. Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Not
You're
the
back.
plant.
Oh,
No.
my goodness. I have someone to talk to
Oh
again.
no, he's
Stanley,
lonely.
I think it's been a week.
No.
Or 2 weeks.
Oh
I've been sitting
man.
here all that time.
I
just
feel
sitting
like
here
shit
with a
now.
single person to
This is
speak
a
with.
horrible button. I
And you'd
don't
think
want
that
it.
That's just how
Yeah.
it's always been, right?
It does look
Me
like my
talking
plant.
and you saying nothing. Would you think that
Yeah.
it's exactly the same as always?
Actually,
Doesn't
no.
that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
No,
But it
you're
isn't,
just not
Stanley.
listening.
It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
You can't
That's
hear
what
me
I'm
anyway.
realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
Yeah.
I needed there
He
to
wants
be
to be a
vessel
streamer.
through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the
vessel?
outcomes, not the story. None of that matters
Does
anymore.
he want to possess
I'll
me?
give it
He
all
wants
up.
my body.
I'll give up
That's what
every
he wants.
branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need,
He's
and
getting
God, I
into
can
it
see now
again.
that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in.
I'm
These words
taking
that
it
I'm
in.
saying, I need to know you
Give
can
it
hear
to me, all
Because
of
maybe,
it.
Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
You're real to me.
Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
Mm-hmm.
Was I scared of that all along?
Aw.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been
Listen,
scared
I
this
will
whole
not
time.
for you.
And
If I
stop
not for you,
speaking, I'll
you're
slip
real.
backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you
Aw.
press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us.
Dude, he makes it so
I am
romantic. I
suspended
can't
in
help
its
but have a little crush on him now.
I can feel the edges of my reality.
He just misses
curdling
me
inward
so
and
much. He just
decay.
wants me to be
I can
here. He
tell
just wants
that
to
I am
whisper
becoming
sweet
less and less
rumblings
real.
into my
Yet to
ears
speak to you
forever
now,
and ever and ever, going on
am
and on and
truly
on and on
completely
for
here. I am
centuries
a
without
being.
taking
I am
even a simple
someone.
breath.
I am something. I am
I
being
found my
listened to. I am
soulmate.
being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction.
I know.
I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm
Ooh,
saying, don't you?
I do.
You can see what this means. to
Oh,
me.
I do.
I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I
Really?
feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time.
No.
What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart.
It
to think,
strokes
to
his
think
heart,
of returning
lads.
to such coldness. Come.
Oh my
Let
god.
us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Oh my god. I think he likes me. I think the more I press the button, the more... Do you see how this relationship is building? At first, he was just like toying with me, thinking I'm an idiot. Then we reached the peak in the red room when he blew me. And then the lady came and tried to replace him, but he came back and now he misses me and he actively wants me to stay here. Oh my god. I think it was meant to be. This was a love game. This wasn't a scary game. This is a dating sim. Don't toy with me, Mr. Narrator. He tried, but he's falling for me. I can tell. My lady charms, he just can't handle it. The narrator is a woman. No, it's a dude. It's a handsome British bloke, no? What's happening now only works for women. I'm a dude. I'm Stanley. I have big balls. I dumped my mannequin wife because she was a hoe. Ah, okay. Squ's turning into the narrator. I'm just professing my love to him. It's alright. He had been taking over the talking for hours and hours and hours, and I just want him to know that I like to talk for hours and hours and hours. It's kind of sort of my job, and I'm enjoying it, and I don't want him to stay quiet and lonely. I want him to know that he's understood and welcomed and loved and embraced by just the way he is. Ayuto!
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again.
Hello.
Welcome. I have had time to think about you.
Oh
and
no,
about
he's
us
gonna
and about
break up
everything
with me.
we've been through. I've had
No.
so much time.
You
I stopped
can't.
keeping track after a year.
You
have you ever
can't.
sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Aw,
Let me
the plants.
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
He's gonna break
There is
up with
only
me.
the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
Dude, I
All of
can't
them
handle that.
collapsed down into a single instant.
This is...
In that
You know what
instant, I
this
could see
is?
myself
It's when a woman
clearly,
tells you
calmly,
that
with a collected
we need to
heart.
talk.
It was an
This is
impossibly
it.
rich wellspring of both
When a
delight
woman
and
texts you,
disgust
we need to talk. This is what you will hear.
I was consumed by it.
This is a
I could do
breakup.
nothing but
I
wallow
can't
in it for
handle
what
the
felt
breakup.
like an
You cannot break
eternity,
up with
for
me.
What I now know was far less.
You're
You see,
mine.
it was a revelation.
I don't
for me.
care about
It
your
was unlike
revelation. We
anything
belong
I had
together.
ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome.
I
It was
can't.
divorced entirely from the question of free will.
You don't have
that
free
you and I-
will. You belong to me. Where are you? He left me. I knew it. It was a breakup. God damn it. I can't believe he broke up with me. Unfucking believable. Even my plant is died. Oh man. Fuck, I should water my plants. I fucking forgot. I watered like 2 of them because they looked very miserable and I was like, oh, I'm out of water. I will do them after the dishes. And then I kind of forgot and I didn't water the rest. So they are gonna look miserable as well. Do it now. I can't. I'm streaming. I have a post-it actually on my monitor. You guys would laugh at me, but I have a post-it on the edge of the monitor which says water the plants. I put that up like a few weeks ago and I left it up so that it would remind me again, but then it didn't remind me. It's just my mind, my vision is kind of just like completely skipping it. Do you ever have that when you're looking at something and it's just your eyes are just deciding that there is nothing here and you can't see it no matter what you want? Yeah, skip now. No, you can't skip me. I am your streamer. I'm unskippable. I'm sorry, but you're stuck with me. Hey. Beep boop. Ah, it's so loud. It's so loud. Why are you so loud? Ah. That was
But they
loud.
didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a
Bemoaned.
pathetic little thumbs
I love
down
that
review
word.
and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine in with
I
an
love this
uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world.
so
as
lovely.
though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment
He's
of
just
others.
going
but of course,
on,
absolutely anyone can leave a
na.
review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing.
To be
we get
honest,
a world where
I
someone will
agree
say,
with
oh,
him.
there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said...
Dude, I have to pause I so agree with him. This is exactly like streaming. Oh, streamer doesn't talk to us. She doesn't read our messages. What a horrible stream. Oh, streamer, people talk so much. Can we just skip her? Na. I so wonder, why is this game so relatable? I absolutely fucking agree with him. He is a genius and you cannot skip me. You absolutely cannot skip me. You're here because I talk a lot and you're going to love it whether you want it or not.
Because
you can't
it was spoken.
skip.
Now it simply has
I'm here to
happen.
stay.
The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every
Listen to
person
him.
at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives.
I know.
It has come to represent us. It absolutely
know.
must speak to who we are as people.
I
Because
know.
otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
Dude,
we would
he's
turn
so
to
right.
look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression.
Violence.
And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention.
He's
Turn
talking
our
about
heads
TikTok
completely
right now.
away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves.
Oh my god.
What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project.
I
I'm not mad.
absolutely agree.
I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it.
I'm
I am
not.
the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse.
It won't work.
They're the ones who are mad.
I know.
They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something.
I know.
Maybe they were just jealous of me.
Maybe.
Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of
What's
me this whole
calm?
time.
He's speaking
They
the
are mired
truth.
in fear and insecurity and cannot help
Oh
but
my
attempt
god.
to tear
Can you
me
imagine
down.
if the
What a
voice of
sad
this would be
state of
actually the
affairs.
creators?
When you read these reviews now, you
Sheila.
can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out,
He's
contained
absolutely
and managed
right.
for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam.
Oh my god,
Perhaps
it's
it says
just
far more about
it's just like how whenever you do something then you get a negative review on Twitter or on 4chan or something. Oh my god, this person. I'm gonna marry this person. I'm going to find them, go to the UK or wherever they live, and I'm gonna marry this person. I'm going to be like, hello, I played the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe game. It was amazing, and now you and I, we have to get married. And I'm going to people talk you every time you sleep. And he will people talk me back, and we will people talk each other to death. It's going to be a sweet, pure, blissful agony, and I can't wait for it.
them
It's
than
going
it
to be
ever
so
said about
amazing.
me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my
Tatters?
constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was
Ironclad.
this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down.
They can't.
This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny. That it be filled
Funny?
with yucks and whimsical humor. The
fuck is a
that
yuck?
it amused them endlessly from start to finish.
I'm amused.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was
I
meant to have a
know.
point. It
What's
was meant
the
to
point,
speak
though?
to the human condition.
Oh, yes,
But where are
you're
the jokes?
right.
Where are the jokes? They bemoan, they scream.
Now you're repeating yourself, but he's right. Aw, he went away. Bloop. I think we are leaking glands. What? Huh? Can I lick it? Yeah. Close enough. Ah. Look. I don't see it. Thank you. That was good. Thank you. Hydration. Hydrate, lads.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
The beat.
The end is never the end,
yes.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the
fuck
end,
yeah.
Is never the end, is never the end,
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. It's so good.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end,
is never the end, is never the end,
mushroom, mushroom. Oh man, it's raining. I feel like the narrator is getting moist. I feel like we are blue balling him a little bit too much. You see this? So much moistening. Or is he crying? He might be just crying. He's shedding tears. That's so sad. Do you think they will let us out of here? I miss jumping. What do you mean he's dead? He's not dead. He's sleeping. He's immortal, just like I am. We are immortal. Can I go home? I miss my office. I miss the solitaire and the computer. What happened to the wall anyways? Why did this... Oh, it's probably the water damage. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I was pondering. I was like, oh, did something happen outside? But no, nothing happened outside. It was just simply the water damage. But why does the water come from there? Is it raining outside? Or am I underwater? So many questions and so little answers. Can I voice change? Ooh. Oh, then I am definitely not underwater. Then it must have been raining because this seems like sunlight. This is actually rather pretty. But what happened to the voice? Why is he not talking to me? I thought that he's like an omnipotent entity, some sort of ghost or something. Where is he? Where's my love? We were supposed to get married. I readied the dress and everything. I was ready to pick a date. I was thinking about something in the spring. Probably during May when it's like warm enough to wear slutty clothes but not hot enough so that you're always sweating from the humidity. Also, there are no mosquitoes. The fern! I get it! The fern! Now it's I understand the fern. This is why it's going to be important. Look at the fern. Look at the fern. They look berries. They are very flat berries. Is it just a 2D image? That is so much 2D image. It's just a photo of it. Oh my god, that's horrible. I mean, I get it. It's much easier to model things like this, but it still looks stupid when it's about something round. Like, you cannot fool me. That's a fucking photo of a berry. This looks kind of cool. Do you want... It reminds me of... Near Automata. Fuck, I want to play that game. Did you know I never finished that game? I don't even think I reached, like, the midpoint. I was absolutely horrendous at it. That was my first AAA game that I started to play, and I just didn't understand how AAA games work, so I just never finished it. I think I didn't even reach the part where 2B dies. Like, I didn't meet A2. I was at the first village, like when you go to the desert, and I went to the desert, and that's it. That's where I stopped. Skip! I mean, I know that A2 isn't it. Hey, my ferns! Oh man, they killed my plants. What do you mean? Why can't I see the stars? Are there no stars? There is no light pollution. I should be able to see the stars. Play a team match, play a team match, play a team match. The sun blew up, but then how am I still here? Am I living forever? Am I immortal? Did he just leave me? Maybe he just left me. Maybe it was just not meant to be. Maybe he got scared. I was too pushy, wasn't I? It's because I told him that I wanted to get married. I didn't even say that I love him yet, and he already broke up with me. That's kind of sad. What's up with the spooky noises? I get it that there are... Huh? The fuck? Aliens? Aliens? Aww. Or train tracks. Do you know, remember the story what I told you, that at night, oftentimes I heard weird noises when I lived at home, and it was supposedly, my father always told me that supposedly it was coming from the train rails that were not that far away from us. This reminds me of that, this noise. This is what I heard always in the middle of the night, but it always happened just once, and it was after midnight. And ever since then, I have no idea what could they do after midnight at the train racks that would make this sort of noise. Hey, the Packer! It sounds like the train, but it's only once. You would think that you hear it multiple times during the day, then. So does it mean that these are trains? Very interesting. Oh, my button! Am I tilted? Am I on tilt? Sky! Wait, so this wasn't the sky, but that is the sky. But the water, but we saw the light. What the fuck? Oh, maybe there's something on the roof. Maybe. Am I tilted? Ooh, this is beautiful. Did they up the graphics? Oh, this is beautiful. Is this corn? It kind of reminds me of Scorn just before the infection and everything. No? Yeah, I'm white. I know. I'm sorry. You're blinded by my light. What is this place? Oh, this is lovely. Oh, I wish he would have been able to see it. He would have loved it. This is Scorn before the fleshy infection. It's beautiful. Man, I can't believe that this existential crisis kind of went all the way to this post-apocalyptic sorta kind of thing, and now it's just me and my broken button. Hey, wait, I didn't... Hey! I wasn't done taking in the scenery. Oi! The fuck? I wasn't done. Hey, Chelsea.
All of his co-workers were gone.
He's
what
back.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh man, it feels so strange to be here. No? Froshy, Froshy, Froshy. Be my Valentine. Ha? Ha? We are back, but it feels so weird. It feels almost unnatural. Does he remember? Does he not remember? Oh. This is new. The neon sign. I love this neon sign. Man, I wish I would have a neon sign. You know that you can get those personalized neon signs with your name on it? Can you imagine? I would get like a SquChan neon sign. It would be so dope. It would be only dope if I would be streaming like with camera though, because otherwise you guys can't see it. But I could see it, so
good.
That would be good.
You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes,
it's a lovely
I have
sign.
something very exciting to show you.
What is it? Are we going back? That's dope. I know. I want a neon sign now. From so special back to mundane. Maybe we can jump again. That would be dope. I like to jump. No?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Again?
The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Uh-oh.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever
Yeah?
the Stanley Parable 2.
It's like Overwatch 2. Amazing.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why there's so many possibilities? It could go in so many different directions.
Copium.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I have this thing. I have it too. It's like glass. It's like this brown glass thing, and I put my rocks and my nuts in it. I have like wild chestnuts and like hand-picked rocks in it, and some candles. I have this. It's from IKEA. Very nice. Dude, they upgraded the computers. Look, it's Apple. They taped it over, but it's Apple. Everyone knows it's Apple. Testing 2 printers at the same time. Why did it sound kind of lewd? Wild chestnuts? Yeah, like, you know, when I walked along and I just like pick up shit from the floor because I like picking up shit from the floor.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Potential. Why did he grant full Palpatine on us? Potential. Unlimited power to Stanley Parable 2. Rah! But what's up with my fern? Where is my fern? I do like the office though. Dude, I have the same exact thing. This is all IKEA. Like, you know how I said the dead ball is from IKEA? This is IKEA too. I have this exact thing next to me, just in black. It's right next to my table. Just in black. It's amazing. This whole thing is sponsored by IKEA. Thank you. It's very good. Oh, is that a bird? Maybe Elon Musk bought Apple and now it's just like Twitter. It's MacBooks are birds. Mr. Musk. Just the two of us. Wait, I wanna read it. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two and I. You and I think he wants me again. I think he thought about it. I think he went away and realized how miserable his life was without me, and now he wants to redo it. It's like restart it. Oh, that's a oh my god, is this us? Oh my god. Is this us? Am I handsome? And the TV had, oh my god, I told you it's a love story. It's a love story. Look at us. It's beautiful. It's the power of love. Anime, where is anime, there is hentai, a wise man said. I said it, but it's still true. Do you think there is Stanley Parable yaoi? Now I wonder. There might be. The color red. If there isn't, we can always make it to be. Yes? Perhaps? I think so. Surely. Links. Sauce lads. God, I hope so. Now I hope it too. Logo ideas. Ooh. Dude, the second one is like so Resident Evil. I kind of like it. Ooh, this one is smart. The Stanley Parable. They are actually good. Oh yeah, Comic Sans, my beloved. I love that font. This one is pretty good too. Yeah. This one reminds me of the Hello Neighbors logo. Casting couch? Anyone? Pokattos? Yeah? Can we post the sauce without getting banned? Post it to Discord. Don't be silly. Why do you think I don't take my lifelong free Discord nitro? It's just so you guys can have the R34 stuff. I'm too generous. I'm such a good VTuber. You guys should praise me and pat my head or something. Such a good, generous
Now, to be
VTuber.
clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is
It's
going to
okay.
be,
I
but
can
let's take a
brainstorm.
look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Mm.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Is it
It'll
a
all
leg?
work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Me. That's such a... Oh my god, how many times did I do this? I'm getting PTSD. I did this tag. Yes. That number 2 is someone is having trouble writing there. I am generous, yes. 4, 2, 7. Scu was a troll. Nah. I just like the markers, man. I wanted to rescue it. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom... Huh? Crab, the ultimate sequel? Aladdin. Wait! You... How dare you? How dare you scare me? Dark Souls 2. But what was the noise? Shut up! Shut up! I did not get scared. I did not. I was just concerned. Mildly concerned. That's all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. You are the sequel. I am the sequel. Do 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 do. The way to the show floor. Show me the floor. The new contento. New features. That's amazing. Push 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 push. She rubbed something by accident. I did not. I did not. I did not touch him. Not yet. Dude, it's so big. It's so fancy. Holy crap.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
That is actually fancy as fuck. I saw the new content. I like these shirts. I like that black one. That I saw the new content. That's pretty dope. Is this me? Oh my god. You know how he looks like? Like the eyebrow dude. You know, from Maze Runner? I don't know his name. He kind of looks like the eyebrow dude. I don't know his name. I forgot his name. Uh-oh. Spilled cover. Take a screenshot F12 while in that room. In which room? In this room? Is this a room? The reassurance bucket. I took a screenshot. It was loud. No, the no screenshot room. Where is the no screenshot room? I just took I took a screenshot anyways. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Oh my god! Is there really? Can you say my name?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Well?
And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Yes.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
He won't say it.
Isn't that wonderful?
It would be, but I bet you're not. You're gonna debate me.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the
I'm
name
not
Jim.
Jim.
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Oh my
Do you
god.
feel it deeply?
I do
Are you
feel it.
really, truly Jim right now?
Yes.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
My wife left me for the neighbor. Oh no. And my wife's sister is fat. No. But she has a crush on me. No, 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 no. Oh, it's the twin sister, but it's evil. And she's so white. No. No, I can't handle it. I cannot get married to my wife's sister. That's just wrong on so many levels. And she can't fit into the bed. We would have to buy a new bed. Oh, no.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Oh,
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the gym button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I don't like this gym life anyway. Oh, I did one more time. Just for the funsies.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the gym button away.
No!
Otherwise, soon
my
you'll start to lose all sense of who you
Jim,
actually are.
Jim.
Ah! But she was a nice lady. She wouldn't cheat on me like the whole wife I had. At least the wife's sister. I might just marry her after all. She's lovely. God damn it. I was accepting my life as Jim. I was getting ready. God damn it, every time, because of Overwatch, every time I see these rails, I just want to knock it out because I feel it that it's going to break. But this is not Overwatch. I cannot break the rails. But I just want to knock them out. It's like, let me go! Oh my god. Poor Jim. I know. Hit it melee. I'm trying to. But it doesn't work. Poor Jim is unequipped for this jump.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah.
That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
That's true. That's big brain move right there. Infinite hole. Ooh, I do like holes. I do like holes. Ooh, jump circle. I like the jump circle. Where's the infinite hole? I wanna get hold. Jump circle. Oh my god, I'm so horrible at navigating. You love holes? I wanna go to the hole. I'm gonna go get hold. Jim button sounds like a nut button. The narrator says the TTS guy. Coincidence? I don't think so. Oh my god. This game is lovely, but it's so bright. It's brighter than my future. Rim, opening, depth, infinite, surrounding eye. Can I jump in it? I kinda wanna go. I wanna go deep. Is this it? Is there anything on the door? No? Okay, I will go in.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of.
Yes.
It's never been done before in a video game.
Yes.
This is, in fact, a hole that you
hole?
can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite fall.
That's
You
untrue,
can
my dear
fall until
friend.
the end of time, if
Portal?
you like. A
What about
stunning leap forward
Portal?
for video games as a medium.
You can fall forever in Portal. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You can totally do
See,
it.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is
One of my
wonderful.
more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
But I kind of like it here.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
This is very comfy though. Do you hear like the small
Okay,
crackling?
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole?
Is it not
certainly
infinite?
is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Are you scamming
I don't
me?
want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Ah!
Okay, well,
You
good for
scammed
you.
me.
You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
How could
Look,
you?
I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
I was having
What normal
fun.
person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
No, I'm not. Oh my god. Honeymoon is already
Things
over.
got a little heated there. I
It's
think
our
we both
first
said
fight.
some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I mean, mostly infinite is... It is deep. It is deep. And yeah... I guess. I shouldn't be a bitch. Yeah, I guess.
Great. Now,
Yeah.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my... Oh, for heaven... You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that
Hey,
you like holes
it's
too
me.
much.
Oh, the problem, it's
A
me.
normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no. You have a weird sort of...
Aye.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It
I
did.
couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
I
mean,
did.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
I
Well,
know.
I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Is this a date?
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
It's becoming shorter.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
I'm having
I suspect
this...
that I'm starting to hit the point where it's
strange
no longer
effect.
feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Yes.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
I'm having this opposite effect, you know, like when there is a pretty girl and boys get excited, they usually get bigger, but I'm having like the opposite effect, like I keep coming into the hole and it gets shorter and
Well,
shorter.
there it is. The shame of my lie has come to
Aw.
haunt me. Not only is the hole not
Embarrassing.
infinite, but it's barely even
It's
a
so
hole. How is
tiny.
this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Or I could just jump out if you would allow me to jump, you know? Have you thought about that?
Is the, teleport button not working?
No, I'm
You
stuck.
sure?
Help.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Help. It doesn't work.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Help.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
No!
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get
Aw,
more time
you're
with it than you
jealous.
could ever have asked for.
Aw.
It's a win for everyone.
Don't be
You get to
jealous,
be
I
with the
love you
hole,
the
I get to
most.
do literally anything else.
Help me out.
Take
Lift me
care,
up.
Stanley. I
No.
hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest.
Wow, he's so jealous. God damn it. He's such a hoe. No help. I need help. I'm stuck. Help. Someone pick me up. Bomb! Someone pick the cat up. Yeah. Ooh, we are going back down. No, I want to go back up. The holy hole. No. Ritter no. This is so dramatic. Change your perspective. Oh my god! I'm ugly! No! Oh no! Wow, so dramatic! Damn! I like this song. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Puppies!
Stanley? Stanley! Stanley!
No!
Oh, good, you're awake.
No.
It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
No,
drifting
no,
away
no,
into
no,
dreamland.
no, no, no,
But we
no,
can't have that,
no.
Stanley. Because
No.
this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
I love
From
the
the looks
song.
of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them.
So
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll
cool.
be back. Toodlepip.
The fuck is Toodlepip? I heard Toodaloo before, but not Toodlepip. Can we go down again? Let's go down to party. That's where the party is. And no! No! No, my hole.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Please, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
I took
like
a screenshot, but he
balloons.
didn't
But
care.
I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
But I did it. I screenshotted, nothing happened. Eh? Huh? I think... What? Huh? Why? You're trapped here until you pick an option to... on the side. Pick what up? What option? What's the question? I didn't pay attention. Oh my god. What option? Wait. Huh? Was this always here? Am I delusional? Was this always here? I like the get well someday. It's strangely vague.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
No!
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece,
No!
it is.
I wanted this! You're such a hoe. I don't want the blue ones. This is stupid. You're stupid. This is stupid. I wanted the other balloon. Phew.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
You're stupid. My decision was better.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back to
Yeah.
Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Let me
It's-
jump.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well.
No!
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
I cannot jump. I can't believe it. Wow. Man, I didn't know that. Oh man. I spent all my jumps. I thought I had to. Free new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. It just works. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievements. No more steps.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well,
No.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Do it.
Yes. You see, you'll come to... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Oh my god. They pulled out the "We hear you" line. Oh my god, I can't believe it. That's like every damn time Blizzard fucks up something. Gamers, we hear you. We heard your concerns. Oh my god. That's horrible. They hear me. Do you? Do you really? We hear you, Scoot. Do you really hear me?
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
There was one upstairs, I think. What is the two? No, that was the screenshot one. Have I gone here? That was the hall, right? Can I go back to the hall? I think you're finally grasping what this game is about. No, they locked my hole! No! My hole. Oh, my hole and I, we had so much fun together. I loved it. I wanted to go back. I didn't. I feel like I could have changed between the music too, but the music was so good that I didn't. Oh man, can you find them? Can you find them? Can you... Space. Oh my god.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no
Are those
reward
naked
for
people?
collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
It was just mannequins, I think. Dude, this is horroristic, okay? Like in any other game, you would see this and you would shit your fucking pants. Imagine just like them starting to move. Horrible. 1 out of 6? Aw, man. I actually don't like collectibles. Because I can never find them.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything
Well
in a video
done.
game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I've been there. Wait, the bucket. Let's check the bucket. We haven't checked the bucket yet. You guys were saying the bucket. No, we checked the no screenshot
A
thingy.
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
We have
that
the
it
bucket.
engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
There's no
I am
bucket.
happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Yes.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and
Really?
your heart. It's true.
Really?
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps
Let me touch
even
the bucket.
comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest,
Then let me touch it.
it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Keep bucket.
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes,
Bucket.
the bucket is the perfect solution.
Keep me
Come
bucket.
on, give it a try.
Oh my god. Ooh, can I? May I? Ooh. Bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Yeah.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Ah, he's into
The
it.
benefits
Okay.
of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Yeah.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable too.
I like the bucket. I actually do dig the bucket. Can I keep it? This is a lovely bucket. I don't want to give it back. Yeah, plus charisma. Hell yeah, baby. This is the first item I can pick up. Of course I love this bucket. Okay, I'm stealing the bucket. Thank you. I'm stealing the bucket. Can I leave? He's not gonna take it from me, right? Can I? Yeah? Okay. I'm not stealing it. I'm just borrowing it. I'm
Does
just...
anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I know. Office decorations. Have we been to there? I don't know. Bucket time. Do you want the bucket? You can't. It's mine. It's in my bucket. Collectibles. Can you collect the other collectibles, or is that just a scam? You are here. Ah, this would be useful if I would know how to read. Infinite hole, collectibles, office decoration, reassurance bucket, settings. Settings were champion. I don't remember being there. This map, jump circle, free achievement button that says the game. Quick kind of on that bucket. Give it up. No, it's my bucket. Don't be jealous just because you're not lucky enough to have this beautiful bucket with you. I know that it's the charisma, right? It's because he called me handsome. I know. It's lovely, but it's mine. Yeah. It's not a random object. It's a bucket. What you mean? The QR code. What QR code? Where do you guys see QR codes? Was I here before? Epilogue? Bam, 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 bam. Have I been up here? I don't think so. But now I have a bucket. It's not a bucket, it's your bucket. It is mine. Oh, and the merch. Ah, that's smart. I haven't been to the setting thingy. Just don't take my bucket away from me. What, they cannot? It's locked. Bucket, do something! It's not just like settings here, right? I wouldn't have been surprised if it would be like a settings like right here. You need to what? I need to drop the bucket. I'm unwilling to. You need to change every setting for this floor. What, like in my settings, like change everything. I cannot. This bucket is amazing. That's new. Do it. Do what? I actually can drop the bucket. Do you think I will have to put it back to where I found it? And I kind of don't wanna. Change every setting to a number. To every number. What? You need to be in the settings. World champion to access the room. World champion. Oh. Wait, so there is... Is something called world champion? There is an auto walk? What the hell? Wait, no, you want me to change everything? Like to click this one off, this click one on? Not the bindings? You have to mess with every setting, every slider except the controls. Just the numbers. Okay. 69. Camera sensitive, it can be 5. I believe in. Oops. What's a reticle? Dots? Oh my god, first person shooter! Plasma rifle, Joe's favorite. Hey, I'm Joe. I will have that. Accessibility. Do I need these ones too? There are numbers here. 0 to 100. Every value. Wait, I have what? What? You... So it's not a random number. Do I have to put everything up onto 100? Every number. Yes, but does it have to be 100 or maximum? 0 to 100. I only have 90. 0 to all the way 100. I only have 90. Every value has to be set between 0 and 100. Well, I mean... I don't understand. You guys are confusing me. Does it have to be... I'm gonna pull everything up to... Oh my god! That's not between 0 and 100. From minimum to maximum. Row every side. Or tick every box. Point every arrow. Okay, well, I will... I'm tickling everything.
This...
Oh! Huh.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I will not change my... Do I have to change my video settings? Surely not. They have default settings for a reason. Keep in mind, there is a button on the general tab to reset all settings. Did I not? Did I not? Oh my god, that's so mighty. Do I really have to put down my... Oh hell, the mighty crosshair. Can I put it down? Oh my god. What is this? Wait. the auto walk, right? I forgot there is an auto walk in this. Oh my god, that's amazing. Why didn't I notice this before? I could have spared the button pressing. Oh my god, that would have been amazing. This is an FPS game. This is the kind of thing I want. Collectibles. Oh my god. This is horrible. Free it. Oh my god. This is horrible. Oh, this is horrible. Everything pops up. Collect them all. Exit. Okay, but wait. Where did I had to go up to that room? I forgot. I completely. Reset the setting. Why is it? You don't like it? I kind of like it like this. First person Stanley. I forgot. Where was the place where we had to go up? Rio! Did you get the achievement? I did not. I have not. The worst game for someone with ADHD? Nah, it's amazing. I forgot. I had to go up there. But I forgot where the there is. I got lost. I'm stupid. I forgot. On the other side of the wall. Fine, it ended. Ah, right. 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 Did someone cough? Oh, it's... Reset. It didn't even reset my crosshair. Oh. Okay, so what do I have to do here? I didn't quite understand. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. It didn't reset. Max out everything in general. Okay, I'm gonna max out everything. You don't need to max all of them, number, but just also min them. Deutsch. We could have played it on Deutsch. Slide every side of both maximum. Okay. I can do that. It's still disturbing that it didn't change back my little thing, though. Reticule. Reticule pesite. Oh my god, why did they put so many settings into this? Do it slower. Does it matter what speed I do it? Every language? I have to go through every language. 1 second. Let me go back to en français, espagnol, English. Only the sliders. Well, we are doing everything anyway.
Story of a...
Okay, I got the achievement. And I have a bucket. It's still closed. Hero. It's still closed. Oh. Troll. I did it.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement.
You're yelling. Why are you yelling? You're yelling, Mr. Narrator.
This is the story of a man named Stan.
Well done. You've experienced every setting. Traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen.
And I have a bucket.
Just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting. Something called bumpscosity.
What's a bumpscosity?
What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
But my bucket. But my bucket. What about my bucket? Is there a bumpscosity like right now? Already? Oh, it's here actually. I put it onto 1000. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, my settings are so messed up. My mouse sensitivity is so high, and I'm auto moving. Oh my god. I'm auto moving everywhere. It's so fast. So furious. Wait, so did I do it? I forgot to reset them. But the last time it didn't do the reset. It just lied to me. It said it would reset it, but it actually didn't reset it. It resets only a few things. I still missed it. I couldn't jump. So what's left? Did I do it? Is this the end? Time to scan the merch. Get to still get in jam. I did it. That's it. The end. You have to buy the DLC to get the reset. Oh my god. Wait, so what do you want me to scan it with? Like with my phone? With my real life phone? Or is it in game? Yeah? Dude, I have no idea how to scan things with my phone. Wait, there should be something. Is it like a Samsung thing? Is it a Google thing? Is it a Play Store thing? Camera. Oh, it's built in the camera. You can tell. Shut up! I don't scan QR. When was the last time you had to scan QR code? Okay, StanleyParable.com in my browser. Okay. I hope I didn't have any sussy things open. Welcome to the official website of Stanley Parable 2. Do you want to watch the video? Or last time I scanned the QR. What is the QR code? It just goes to Stanley Parable 2. There's a 10-minute long video. The video is very good. Okay. Huh? Oh! Someone got raided. That's not the video. Was it? I was watching Shana. If Shana raided Lowy, then that was that. Sorry, that's not the video. It's that link. Okay, let me see. I will have to open it. I have to. Where's my Firefox? Firefox tab. Let me see. Oops, wrong click. No. Gib. Huh? Why is it black? I am really good at capturing my Firefox, by the way. You would never understand. Why do I have... Oh, it's free Firefox.exe. Okay. There we go.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why? It's breakfast, of course.
I'm cold-blocking it a little.
Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's
What?
right. It's called Lunch.
Oh
and
my
critics
God.
are raving that Lunch will be everything breakfast was and
What?
more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early
Timmy?
aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just
Grandma.
29 years old.
Oh my god.
That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the
Grandma,
comfortable.
looking so young.
Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical
Is
automobile.
this sponsored by the
It's a
Hobbits
useless,
for the
impractical
second
invention.
breakfast?
And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity.
Huh?
Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death.
What?
Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy.
Oh, wow.
Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government.
That makes sense.
Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once,
Damn.
which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look
Damn.
at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get
Aw.
with the times, Becky.
What a loser.
In fact, there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists.
What
but
the?
it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived. And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child.
Yes.
Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable?
Yes.
Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable.
Oh yeah,
But the
back in
Stanley Parable came out years
2013,
ago, and you're
where the
not a
TV
child
was black and
anymore.
white.
You're a man, which is like
I'm
the
a man.
sequel to a child. And as a man, you want manly things like taxes and cheating at baseball.
No!
You need a man's video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get.
Oh, wow.
And if you don't believe me,
Damn.
let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game.
What a Chad.
Here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory's what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team.
What a Chad.
Ideas
Look
guy
at him.
tirelessly comes up with
He's
interesting
amazing.
concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off.
What
With
a
the hard
Chad.
part out of the way, work on the game
Get
can
my
now
muscle
begin.
to school.
The game's
Exactly.
developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors.
Do you remember
We've
the
all
mice
made
control
mistakes,
facility?
And we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in
What,
the
the
original game was
what?
stolen or pirated. And it's
The
time we
what?
paid the
What?
licensing fees fair and square.
I missed that
Second,
chapter.
the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and
missed
bank
it.
information,
No.
were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy,
I totally
tucked deep
missed
within
the
the game,
prune.
where it will be difficult to find. Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula.
Time
Now
Dracula.
then, it's time to set
Is that
about
why
constructing the
Austria and
Stanley
Hungary was
Parable
in it?
2. Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding
You're
jokes.
so right.
The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes
That's
of
now.
some kind.
That's
So
now.
very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the
500
Stanley Parable 2,
kiloliters, that's a
creating
lot.
jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country. Another common complaint of the
Marcel
Stanley
is
Parable
such a
is that
Chad.
there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be
That's a lot of
delicately
hours.
massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory,
Oh, yeah.
which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time.
Thief.
A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination.
Whoa!
Let's check on Gregory real quick.
Hey, Gregory.
Ah, still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle.
Good job, Gregory.
Next up,
You
it's
did it.
time to blackmail the press.
Finally.
In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress.
Thank
From
you,
your neighborhood
Faithless.
grocer to the teacher at your school,
Mwah.
to the man who helps you steal HBO,
Ooh.
everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never
someone
done it
help me
before,
steal
it's
HBO?
easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting. And that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise.
Oh my god.
If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg.
The what?
A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything
my
there
God,
is
I
to
want
know
that.
about producing the
I
Stanley
want that.
Parable 2.
Oh,
Of
I want
course, you
that.
may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit?
True.
All that matters is that it's more
Big
content
true.
for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and
shut
nuanced
up.
answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble
Thank
gum
you
and
so
cheat at
much.
hopscotch. So get out
Thank
there
you,
and
thank you,
consume.
thank you.
Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform.
Fuck
Tell your
yeah.
friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together.
Did you hear it,
in
guys?
harmony
Go and bully
and
your
connection.
parents.
And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat
Or
Time
Shanna.
Dracula once and for all.
Time
Don't let
Dracula.
the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2
Thank
and
you,
pledge to
Ursa.
support all sequels. For today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
Fuck yeah. The end. Wait, what happened to Billy? What the... What? Wait a second. Why did Billy die? What the fuck? Why did he die? That's disturbing. Blame Time Dracula. No, but Billy. He wasn't. He wasn't 3. He looked so much older. So I guess only the exit is left. I think so. I saw the exit once, but now I can't. Where was the exit? Office. Do you guys remember? So yes, he was 3. Well, but no. You need to pay attention to the video. I was paying attention. Thank you, Mamas. Ah, there's the exit. We will get a sequel to Billy at some point, you think so? Who is going to be your sequel to Billy? Oh man. And I can take home this bucket. Dude, it's like, which country?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready
Yes.
to move on now?
Someone left their bag here. Can I steal that too? I mean, borrow it? I mean, take it home? I mean, yeah? No? Okay. It's Willy. I think I unticked the subtitles. I kinda show subtitles on. Yes. Be cool?
So, Stanley,
Oh god.
what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Yeah.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come
I
together
actually do.
as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Yes.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is.
Yes.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of...
Wow.
Okay, never mind.
Wow.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Bam.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
No, I kind of like it.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure
But I have the
and
bucket,
gameplay of
so
the
that's
original.
kind of nice.
Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose
Can
it
I
could,
jump?
But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Overwatch 2 be like, oh my god, yes. Are we sure that this is not a social commentary on Overwatch 2? Oh no.
Whip something up.
No.
Right,
It's
sir.
too
Go
self-aware.
ahead. Take a look.
Can I go? It's literally... Oh, dude. It is. Oh my god. It is literally Blizzard. Oh my god. Is Stanley Parable creators or Activision Blizzard by any chance? Yeah? No? I do like this thing, the aesthetic. It's very spooky. It's a commentary in the gaming industry as well. Yeah, I feel it.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
There's a skip button now.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was
Oh, it's
employee
the stupid
number
blue balloons.
427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk
Oh my god.
427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk,
Beep.
telling him what
Boop.
buttons to push,
Beep.
how
Boop.
long to push them,
Beep.
and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
I don't want to skip it.
Well, others might have considered it soul-rending.
Sick,
Stanley
sweet,
relished
cool.
every moment.
Where is the porn? Hey,
Though
Cormac.
he made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Ta-da.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Did you... Oh, very dramatic. Damn. Wait, but the narrator level is on 100. I thought that maybe it wasn't...
This is the story of a man named... This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Maybe it will be more loud for you guys?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh my god.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Is that the bucket? Oh my goodness.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. I have the bucket. Such a good game. 10 out of 10. I love it. I wish I could pop it. Why can't I pop it? The bucket of destiny. That would have been amazing.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh man. Fine. I will be a good girl. I will listen to you. Only because I grew rather fond of you, that's why.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
I know.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
The warmth. Oh, wait, did it change?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
I can.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
How dare you?
I can really feel it now.
Oh my god.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet.
No.
That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in.
No.
Don't hand over the bucket.
No.
I know how hard it must be,
No.
given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
I am strong.
This is your bucket.
It is my
this
bucket.
is your companion
It's
and
true.
lifelong friend.
It belongs to me.
You can't hand it over.
No.
Oh, no.
No, no,
We're
no.
getting into name-calling now, it
My
seems. This is how
precious.
low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket.
Disgusting.
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never.
Ugh,
Go on, Stanley.
me neither.
Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning
Fuck
comments.
you.
Expand
You're a
on the wide
loser.
variety
You
of
are
experiences
worth of
you and the bucket
nothing.
have shared
You're
together.
too small
Go
and
through
becoming
each of them
smaller
point
and
by point.
smaller.
Share
You're
your
an
journal
unfinished
entries
piece
detailing
of...
the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket, as they have changed
Okay.
and evolved over the years.
I'm better than
Let
this.
him have it.
No. They don't deserve my words. They do not deserve my commentary, my attention, my energy.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Yes. Huh?
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet,
Yeah.
with all your meandering philosophical
hike.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, I'm cock-blocking it. But what he did was that he
All
slapped
right, I've got a second
He
sticker
slapped
back
the
here,
sticker
and I'm going to
onto
slap it
it.
on as well because I think it's
the
appropriate.
property of Stanley. Oh my
See?
god.
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Oh my
That
god.
way, if you're ever unsure
Yes.
whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and
Yes.
say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
It's my bucket. It's my beautiful bucket with 2 stickers. You see? You see? The last time I was here, he
You know
called
what?
me stupid.
I could take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent
Oh,
treatment.
what
And
a
to be honest,
bitch.
I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I agree. I agree. This is a horrible room and I hate it here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Good
upstairs
day,
to the
sir.
boss's office.
Farewell. It's my bucket. It's my beautiful bucket. Oh,
You found one of them.
I
One of the
did.
miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So,
Did you?
I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
beautiful. Thank you. I completely forgot about it, not gonna lie. My attention span is absolute 0. Oh, it's closed right now. Interesting.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not
Can I
an
come here?
indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yes, yes.
Was it the bucket knew all along?
It was the bucket.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket of secrets. My goodness. What other secrets may it whisper into my ears?
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Three!
You know, there really must be a snappier
No, I
name for
remember
these
the
things.
code.
What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines?
Ooh.
Yes, I think I like that. Another
Stanlerines.
Stanlerine under your belt.
It's beautiful. Is it so weird that I'm capable of remembering 4 numbers? I am not completely useless. What the hell? Yes, you forgot everything. I'm good with numbers. I'm sorry.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together,
I
if
would
not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
I can't believe you're
reassuring that in this
impressed.
darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The,
Yeah, the
bucket
bucket
is here for you,
whispered.
Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I believe the bucket will help. The bucket always helps.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Do you think there is like... Do you think there is maybe... Like... The dolls, the Stanlerines, like over the directions we are not going to?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the
no?
bucket would both meet a violent death.
I don't really want to die. I'm gonna
The door
check.
behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At
Maybe
this
not.
point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I don't want to die. There's no Stanley. I don't want to die. I just wanted to check for stuff. Then don't die. I don't wanna. They're gonna make a pancake out of me. Oh man, I totally forgot to make crepes during this weekend. I wanted to. I made Japanese curry though. It tastes really nice. I feel hungry. No crepes. I know I forgot about it. I wanted to. I mean, I could do it on just like an evening. It's relatively quick. It's like within a half an
But of
hour.
course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it
Yeah.
and realized they simply had too much to live for.
Exactly. Where's my bucket? Oh, okay, I have it still. I got scared.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
C'est horrible. But maybe the bucket can save us all. Didn't know you can make crepes, of course. No beep boop. Oh, yeah.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Oh my god.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
That's crazy.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and
Hold
it
on
very
tight,
nearly
bucket.
burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently,
Aw.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's alright. Everything is fine. I'm here for you.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the
Impossible.
bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Impossible. We've been here before.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
It's true.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Beep.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Ooh.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Do I
They
have to?
high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Aww. Man, but we could control the world together. We could be evil together. Ah, shit, man.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Do I turn it off? Do I turn it on? Which... We turned it on the last time. Should I turn it off this time? Should I be a good cat? Should I have my bucket and I have a redemption arc? Turn it off. Have you done these both without the bucket? As the bucket, I will turn it off. I'm a good... Oh. Huh? Don't kill my bucket.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
Oh my
The
god.
bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Oh, that's so
Both
good
of them wanted to
idea.
begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together,
Oh,
with one another
the
to lean on, to
romance.
trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Let me go. We have
An
a...
unbearable silence filled the room.
We have to sneeze in every
lingering
country.
In uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
No.
This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No.
No.
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
We are fucked, lads. We are fucked big time. We should have taken over, me and the bucket. We should have become the evil empress and her bucket.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally.
Where's my
This
bucket?
is great, he thought to himself.
Meeting
This is
today?
what I've wanted all along.
In the meeting
I
room?
got what I wanted.
Figurine Founders Committee. My bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Me bucket. I have me bucket. I can't believe I left you alone for so long.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Do you
to his
think there are
chest.
figurines
And
over here?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I know, but there
Stanley
might be
had felt
figurines.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah.
And here it was. Had the bucket
No?
turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
How could you, bucket?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Go there. Go to the cargo. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
What is
Stanley
it?
did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about
He's
this
a
obvious
special
fact.
bucket. Of course
He
he
was
can
firmly
talk.
convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
So grim.
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Oh my god, that's so fucking grim.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
But who knows, maybe
Stanley
there was
clutched the
something.
bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the
I
meeting
know.
room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling
It
him
was
that the
whispering to me.
employee lounge
It was
was
like,
simply the place
Stanley,
to
I
be.
love
And
you.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No.
Well, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No. I have to go.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room.
Then
go
go to
somewhere
the
else.
meeting room.
A cargo lift, yeah. Good, said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Dude, the
There's
bucket
something up
sounds
there
like
I need you to
Palpatine.
do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Onto the
But Stanley
catwalk.
chose not to think about this obvious fact.
But
He
like
was
here.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Pokattos. Danger everywhere. Bucket-kun. Have we ever been here before? I don't think so.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
No
Stanley,
way.
how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket
But
here?
the bucket.
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Eh?
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
Let's just
This
rip it off.
misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
I know what a bucket
So
is.
much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't
This isn't a bucket.
Please, step in here for a moment.
Ooh, I do not wanna. They're gonna take my bucket. Oh. Ooh,
Now
fancy.
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay. I can
Simple
do
enough,
this.
right?
I can do
This
this.
should tell us everything we'll ever need to know
I'm a
about
pro.
what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Yes. Da,
Item
da.
1. Is this a bucket?
Well, it's certainly very buckety. So,
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
it was.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
I cannot observe it. No, it's not a bucket.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
There we go. There is no buckets in this universe. I understand it now. No buckets. At all.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No, obviously not.
Incorrect.
What?
This is a bucket.
No, it's not. It's not. I don't believe you anymore. There's no buckets. There is only delusion.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, of course.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
No.
It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I
No.
thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible.
It's a bucket.
Let's just move on to the next one.
What do you mean? It was a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Correct.
What?
This is a bucket.
What? Oh. Huh?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Huh? What? What do you mean both? What else
Wait,
is?
hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
How is it both? Are we... No?
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here.
Yay!
Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket.
Everything
which of
is a
course not
bucket.
true.
You're a
Unless-
bucket.
Is
I'm
that
a
what you
bucket.
think? Answer me straight, Stanley.
We are all
you
a
trying to
bucket.
tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes. Yes. Oh my god.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm
a
somewhat
bucket.
adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
I am.
Am I a bucket?
Yes, you are.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin
It
with.
doesn't even count.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
No.
I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god, he's jealous. No, he's jealous. He's jealous again.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear?
Because
Wait,
everything is a
was
bucket.
everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
It was.
My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
You're
and
my
you,
bucket.
Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
But
Yes,
we could
I
be.
actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Yes.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person?
Okay.
All right, here we go.
It's our secret. Don't worry about it. He's not a bucket. There we go. Here we are.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself, and constant warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the
Romance.
bucket in his arms again, he was home.
I am home.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Ah, so many things to check. So many places to go. Ah. You guys are the bucket. You guys are my favorite buckets. Mwah. How to find them? Bottom text. Da-da-da. Source. Levitation. Small floating objects have appeared across the... Floating? Like in the sky. Floating. We can do it red room. I want them. Huh? Wait. Oh, the broom closet.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Okay.
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Ah.
But alas, no stickers.
Very well. No stickers.
Coming to the
Lexus.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
But the red room. There is red here. And we were floating
Stanley
here.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Am I going
He
to
might be
float with the
fined for
bucket?
that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then
Crazy?
something
I was
occurred
crazy
to
once.
Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Oh no, I stuck
He
myself
looked
in this
down at the
loop,
bucket in
didn't
his
I?
arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze. but said nothing at all.
Okay, at least the bucket doesn't
That's
think I'm
strange,
crazy.
Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
Oh
This is
my
all
God.
terribly wrong. Surely no good
The
would come
horror.
from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre
lost my bucket.
hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding
I
presence
lost
of
my
his
bucket.
And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
My
Now he
bucket
felt
ran away
himself
from me.
floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he
Oh,
exclaimed.
gracious.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
I dropped my
Far off in
bucket.
the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing
Oh my
by one
God.
bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had
My
to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then
Where's my
suddenly,
bucket?
he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Oh no.
The real bucket was inside of him
What?
all along.
Inside of
It
me?
was incredibly painful.
Oh no, is this a mason
Stanley
jar
doubled over in
accident?
agony and blacked out.
No! 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 How did the game know we talked
This
about
is the
that?
story of a woman named
Oh
Mariella.
my god! How did the game
Mariella woke
know?
up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh my god.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to
That's not
himself,
my
and then
bucket.
collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he
Bucketless.
didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to
Heck
herself.
yes.
My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Backflip? Damn! She could go to vtuber if she can backflip. Damn. My goodness.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
I have him.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
I have him. I have him. I have him.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You said that there might be something under the stairs? I will check it. I will check under the stairs. Maybe you are right.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs
I will not walk
to the
into the
boss's
sniper's
office.
room. You're
I'm
right.
going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
You're right.
And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
No,
What do you think, Stanley?
Stanlerines.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one?
It's
Let me sit on it.
delightful.
I'm sure it will come to me.
It was lovely. I wonder where the other two is. The Figlies? Nah, Stanlerines. It's so much better. It's 10 out of 10 better. The bucket. I love me
Stepping
bucket.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
How lucky.
Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
It is.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I did Pokattos versus SquChan, exactly. But come on, Stan urines is just so much better. Fig leaf sounds like a weird food. It sounds something leafy. It sounds like a caterpillar is eating the leaves. That's how fig leaf sounds.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Go up again. I can go back up? If this light is on, call X. Figly is a small fig. Is it? Didn't know that going back is one of the options.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Oh?
The bucket said nothing.
Number 3? Why number 3? Number 3.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
Hmm? Just 3?
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, it is mesmerizing. It kind of looks like butt cheeks, but... Boop, 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 boop. Isn't the number 3 so versatile? It can be a pair of boobs. It can be butt cheeks. It can be balls. It can be anything. Boop, 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 boop. A smile. It could be a smile too. It doesn't work. You guys are leading me astray. My bucket thinks I'm stupid.
Eight.
Oh. Wait. Did someone say 8 or am I hallucinating at this point? What? Who said 8? What the fuck? But yes, this is boob. I didn't hear anything. You're lying. You're lying. You're absolutely lying. The bucket tug. Do you think it was the bucket? I heard it. I heard it too. It was you, sorry. Is this supposed to do something though? I'm a little bit confused. Or why did you guys send me back here? Just so that he would say 8? He definitely didn't get an achievement. I did not. Don't think so. 3? 3. The narrator said once you had enough, you return to the elevator. But what if I will never have enough? This was strange that he said 8 though. Why would he say 8?
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
8. The bucket is seemingly very sussy.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate? Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Go up again. Should us free again to the bucket. But the bucket doesn't give a fuck about it. I start to have a feeling that maybe he just doesn't understand this precious moment as you and I do.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
The bucket doesn't understand. Bucket, come please. You must understand. The number 3. You will see. Just give me a chance.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
No way. Bucket, why don't you understand? Look at the butts. Look at the boobs. It can be anything you want it to be. It's a versatile number. It's like glasses. It doesn't understand, lads. It doesn't understand. I don't like this bucket anymore.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
I know!
The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Will he say anything?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
No, bucket, you must understand. Bucket, please. Bucket, please, you must understand.
Said Stanley. I know what to do.
Oh?
I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart.
How?
He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's.
Oh my god. Bucket, look.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
World peace, baby. What the? Stage there. Oh my god, Bucket, I'm so excited. Are you excited? The number 3. Look. Oh my god. Number 3.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Is this a ball? Can I get the ball? Let's fucking go. I will impress the bucket, you will see. This is it, lads. This is it.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
No way.
He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent.
Oh my god.
And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less.
This is so depressing.
Neither
Why are
wishing
you
to
doing
state
this
the
to me?
obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference.
Oh.
There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
I have to jump. I wanted to jump! There's no point to this life if my duck bucket doesn't understand me. How am I supposed to move on now? Do I... Are we still friends? Are we not friends? Do I leave it here? I don't even know. What would you say if I told you there's a way to free the bucket from all of this? He doesn't like me. He doesn't like me anymore. I don't know. I don't know how to move on without my bucket. No one is calling.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
I like cardboard boxes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
I like cardboard boxes. Can I take a balloon? I can have a balloon, friend. I like work, just not my boss. What was that? Mile? Mile? I never made it into the May. But my bucket! Bucket. Do I leave it? Do I take it? I don't know. What am I doing with you? Do I... We could still take over the world together. No?
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
I can't leave him there. I simply
Stanley
cannot.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I know he doesn't love me as much anymore, but I can make it up. Maybe not the number 3, but... we can still take over the world.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
You mean like to the office or like to here? Or this office? Actual office. I stepped in and I stepped out. Does it work?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned.
Oh. Wait. Huh? Pipe? Bucket. Am I... is down below back where I was before? I guess? Wait, so did it just open back? Isn't this where I came from? Yeah, this is just where I came from. Ditched. Yes, keep going. Okay. Trust the completionist instinct. Oh my god. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I hate that. Poor coffee. I hate this. I abandoned the narrator. I did not. He abandoned me. It's because he's jealous of what I have with the bucket. Well, this is a bit different. I kinda ditch him. Is that a problem? Did I ruin it? I might have ruined it. Did I ruin it? 3? Where are my cardboard boxes? Dead balloon is dead. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Pitch black rooms. Oh, my favorite. Oh? You're now leaving. Wait, I can leave? Am I not... Do I not have to die in this hell? Ooh, this is fancy. Dude, this game would be such a good horror game. Oh my god, we need a Stanley Parable Halloween edition where everything is a jump scare and like there are just like buckets jumping out at you or something. It would be so cool. A bucket jump scare. It does have some kind of existential horror, but yeah, but... you know, it could be a little bit like the fancy ones. Is this a loop over and over again? 757. I didn't even notice. Am I going upwards or is it 758? I guess I'm going upwards. Okay. Oh, lads, I'm out of shape. Oh, this walking. Oh! This is an SCP. Maybe the bucket is an SCP. Escape pod? There's an escape pod. Maybe I can escape with my bucket. What is this? I can't see. It's so dark. It's so very dark. Oh. Can I go in with my bucket? Are we just allowing... Wow! Whoa! This is... Are we romancing the bucket? Oh no! Oh my god! No! No! No, we can go together! We can go together! No, bucket! We could all go together. No, bucket. We could go together. No. No, this can't be it. My bucket! No!
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly
Oh my
lit.
god.
Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was.
I got my
he hoped
boxes.
very much that it was.
Oh shit, man. I got my boxes. Oh, my bucket. My bucket. Now I have so many boxes. The bucket is gone.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Can I do it again without the bucket? So how was it? Did I go up to the boss, but I step out and I go backwards? Right?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So that closes.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the key.
Okay. I will go back. I run all the way back. This game is endless. I actually feel like that I'm in some circle of hell. Not gonna lie. These yellow doors. No wonder that the back rooms got so popular. This is the back rooms. This is a horror. Yeah, it never ends. I should have played this on a Subaton because it never ends. My goodness. Oh, wait, I have to move. Whoops. Hey, Froggy. Did you know that I'm in hell? Because if you haven't realized it yet, I'm in hell. I'm forever going in loops over and over and over again. Subnyaton. He's twitching, scratches arm one. Oh man. Christmas Subnyaton. Being here as the snow falls. Can you imagine? Yeah, I haven't seen half of it. How long is this game? What do you mean? Surely this is the end, no? Quite long. Oh my god. No way. It's large. This is not the end. Have you seen a baby? I thought this game is like 3 to 4 hours long. What? The end is never the end. Oh my god. The end is never the end. Oh, fuck the baby. Don't fuck the baby. What the fuck? Wait, but did I squeeze myself in? Wait. What?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Wait,
What
my
could it mean?
boxes.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You have spent 4 streams and chat told me I was only my bucket! Replacement bucket! I have a replacement bucket.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
I didn't lose it, I survived it. I helped it. Oh my goodness. I have my replacement bucket. But where are the boxes? Where are all those boxes I ordered? Did they put them away? My precious boxes. Gone for now. Aw, man. My boxes.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
It's not the same with the new bucket. I still love my bucket. We have an emotional connection. But where are these things? That's what bugs me. I'm missing 2 and I don't know where they are. Oh my god.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Dude, it's 9:45. I was supposed to be gone 1 hour and 45 minutes ago. I blame this all on the bucket. What the hell? Wait, this opens now. Oh my god. I'm just feeling like, why am I starving? The bucket did nothing wrong. I blame all this on the bucket. It means it's fun. It is fun, but I'm starving. I am starving so much. Is it... Is there like a save in this? Like if I will quit now, will it save it? I'm starving. My bucket is starving. It auto saves. Okay. My god, this game. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting this. It's so emotional. I hate it. The emotional roller coaster I feel for a faceless narrator and an empty bucket with my stickers on it. I don't know how I feel. I simply don't know how I feel. This was a mysterious buckety adventure, lads. Very mysterious. But I will have to leave you. You, narrator, and the bucket. It's a love triangle. It is a love triangle. Fantastic bucket adventures. It was lovely. Thank you so much. Like, I asked actually on my Twitter if it's interesting. And for those who said yes, thank you, D. And I haven't made it to the canon ending. Oh my god, I'm just starving so much. That's why I can't. But yes. Thank you for coming. Thank you for bucketing with me, you silly little buckets. I was a yes-sayer. Thank you so much, Shockington. Thank you for yaying. I will leave you guys so that I can inhale a bucket. Have a bucket full of evening. Mwah! Smile you guys tomorrow. You silly little bucket. No, you. Bucket chicken. Sleep well. I'm gonna eat. I have to eat. But yes, I will sleep. You sleep well too. Otherwise, the paralysis sleeping bucket will visit you. Mwah. Wait, you're gonna... Oh my god, Skull doesn't know about the thing. He doesn't know about the thing. Aww. Skull doesn't know the thing. That's embarrassing. Considering you're a mod. Aww. He doesn't know. Yeah, embarrassing. Ah, man. If only he would have a bucket. A bucket who would whisper things to his ears so he would know that we have the thing. Or the thing where he could see where things are going to happen. Ah, poor Skull. He doesn't even have a bucket. Bucketless. Oh my god. Poor Skull. Poor Skull. Well, have a lovely bucketless adventure, Skull. I'm gonna go and hang out with my bucket like the cool cat I am. Exactly. He lacked critical information, lads. Enjoy the bucket. Thank you. I am. Bye bye.